Welcome, everybody, to Sunday morning, our favorite day of the week when it comes to dart tournaments, because this is what separates the those that had a great weekend of partying and those that had a great weekend of darts are usually a Sunday morning type of treat. And do we have a treat for you in this first matchup? Ben Ferris and Jen Ferris, who have become quite a good duo in doubles as a married couple. Not many people can do that, Jason. I am Sean Green. By the way, I'm joined by Jason Ives, the man, the myth, the legend, for Shaffer City 2022. What's up, buddy? It is mixed doubles here. Do you like mixed doubles? Vice versa? Well, here is the amazing Ashley Jones. You can see Lee's kind of chilling this morning. I thought I saw him playing in level 1, but that might be a different person. Why did the bullseye go to there? Oh, God, here we go. Well, I'll fix the bullseye here in just a second once we look at it. All right, so they're playing 501 open in, open out. Might as well fix it right this second. Well, they're getting ready to get going. Bear with us, guys. Sorry about that. Of course, there's one thing I always forget to do. At least it's this. It's that easy. And you'd wonder why we'd be able to do it quicker, but we can't. All right, that is Miss Jen Ferris. And here is Ashley Jones. Jen's improved greatly over the last 3-4 years since she started. Ashley's been a consistent force for quite a while. I mean, the follow-through is just beautiful. Right at the dartboard every time. If you ever wanted a textbook follow-through, that's one to follow. And speaking of, yeah. Just outside on dart 3, but yeah, this is going to be a pretty good opening match. And of course, all of them friends, good friends. I talked to him before this event started, and he walked in and he goes, man, I'm nervous playing with Ashley. I just don't want to let her down. I go, well, then don't. And he goes, oh, fair. Like, sometimes perspective is everything. Look at this from Jen. Lovely first dart. She's gotten so much more consistent with her throw, and that's without really a grip change. It's been a lot of the mechanics otherwise have changed, and it's really cool to see. Ooh, Ashley just missing the ball in dart number 3, but I like those Phoenix jerseys, man. And I like how 3 of the people are wearing them. Look at that from Ben. Talk about a stick and a great board management there with a 139. And now pressure's on Brian to hit at least a ton. Oh, is not going to do it.
Maybe I'm there. Yep, I'm on number 3 for some reason.
Oh, weird. Weird.
I'm glad I checked them.
You double-checked it, right?
Yeah, I did double-check it this morning. How about that?
That's why we can't have nice things.
Yeah.
Hey, if that's the worst that can happen.
That's all right. Josh Reardon called me a fool.
Who did?
Josh Reardon.
Well, did you deserve it?
Yeah, probably. Because I double-checked him. He doesn't even know how hard I work to make sure the mics are on.
What is that extra sound? Oh, that was you?
Yeah, that's me.
This, oh my gosh. Have you done this before, ever?
Yeah, I can actually hear it. Well, you know.
Your first time streaming?
All right, so Ben's looking at 144 out.
It has been a great weekend here at Shaffer City 2022. It's always great to come to be able to do one of these events for our local indie players. Why we, quite frankly, got into this in the first place was to showcase this group of people.
Well, the incredible talent that is Indianapolis darts, quite frankly. Or Indy darts, Indiana darts.
Oh, just outside. Leaves a finish.
Let me ask you this, Sean.
Yeah.
Why is Brian not better than what he is? Now, he's a good darter, so let me just be clear. Why is he not better than what he is? He's got great form.
Yeah.
He arcs his back a little bit too much, but he's got great form. I just don't know why he's not better than what he is sometimes.
That's fair. I don't know. There's times where he just has that consistency, and there's times where he doesn't. It takes a whole different level of focus and demeanor and been there before mentality to be that consistent all the time, like Ben at times has been.
62 here.
Double 13. There it is. First leg goes the way of Ben and Jen.
Mr. Big Ben Fairs, ladies and gentlemen. Lighting things up.
And it's all 501. Open in, open out.
And these are a race to 3, I believe. Am I right on that?
I believe so. I believe that is a correct statement. Let me make sure. Yep, race to 3.
Yeah.
And race to 3 in the loser side for this level as well. Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
Jen.
Miss Fairs. Look at that hat trick.
Hat trick for Jen Fairs.
That is huge for her.
Oh,
it's huge for her confidence.
I love how much she's improved.
I really do, too. She's a terrific player.
That's just as much of a love for darts as it is a love for your husband, who loves darts.
When she enjoys playing, too.
Yeah. But the passion of his is now a passion of hers, and that's pretty.
All right.
Well, Ben ruins the perfect game.
Yeah, just letting down the average again.
I mean, can't get closer to hitting than that. Besides that one. All right. Ashley, a little bit of a chance here to get back in this.
Give a shout out to CJ saying good morning to everybody. Hello, Miss CJ. Brenda, Mark,
morning.
Austin, Travis. Thanks for watching. Mr. Sean Rosner, thanks for watching.
I should probably update the scoreboard. That's also part of my job, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, it's Sunday morning.
We're lucky that I remembered by now.
All right, settle in, folks. We've got a long day of darts coming at you today.
Yeah, we got mixed doubles this morning. It started about 10:20ish, and then to get a team to the pit area was about another 20 minutes after that because the first round matchups we didn't really get in time. And so, yeah, we're here for this entire tournament. And then at 4 p.m., Open Doubles 01, which a 4 p.m. Sunday event is a bold move, Cotton, if I've ever heard one.
Yes, could be a late night.
Does that mean we're contracted to do the whole entire thing?
I don't want to answer that one. We're definitely not contracted to be honest.
Okay. Well, we'll do what we want to do, or what we can do. That's reasonable.
Yep. Good morning, Mr. Manhorn. It's nice to hear your voice this morning.
Jen, what a great opponent, right? Like, she sprinted over there. She saw that dart from a mile away. And listen, that's a big thing because that carpet, just like every other pattern carpet in the world, that happens to be in every dart hall in the world, although this is brand new.
Yeah, multicolored. You pick a color, it's in this carpet.
You'd actually be really surprised to know what it actually looks like up close because it does not look like
Doobie with the double 17.
How at all. This to make it a 1-1 score line. Single 17 works. What a smart dart there to go inside on the second dart. I'm dead serious. I love the move of first dart, go at the double, If he goes outside, okay, whatever. But you cannot go outside twice.
Yep.
That's
Absolutely.
you got to be a little bit safer with that. And we got 1-1, and they are chirping back and forth, and I got to love it.
It's unique to the format of the game, right? So if you're playing double out, obviously you're not going to try and go inside on that. So every circumstance is a little bit different.
Good morning, Matt Hoyney. Matt, I don't know if you were up late last night, but the very end of our stream, Matt came over and joined us for the finals.
Oh, really? Nice.
Level 3.
Nice.
It was a good conversation. He sat down. He said, "I'll probably just listen."
Good morning, Miss Llewellyn. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, absolutely. And he ended up talking more than Keegan did at the very end.
That's
and Keegan
good.
was fine not to talk anymore because it was late. I asked Keegan if he knew he was going to be the late shift
He keeps showing up.
commentator.
He keeps showing up. And, the only way to get better, I've told him before, the only way to get better, quite frankly, is do a little bit of work with Sean, do a little bit of work with Tim. You have to do a little bit of work with me because you have to live with me. But, he's not perfect yet, but he's the commentator of the future.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So,
Natural talent.
we'll
Mama
keep
Kay
going.
saying, "Good morning, gentlemen." Good morning, Mama Kay.
All right, Mama K.
Watching all her children right now.
Uh-oh. Another one? All right.
Jen has gone hat trick and low ton there. Her game is it's shot up.
Yeah, and it continues to go up.
Yep.
A lot of times when players have that marked improvement, they'll kind of plateau for a while, but not Jen.
Look at Ashley Jones answers with a low ton of her own.
Yeah.
This is fun. This team is very balanced.
Yes.
This match is very balanced.
Yeah, it is. All four of these players are very, very good.
And what a great opening match on our stream. I'm a little bit concerned that we have not had our level 1 teams come over here yet.
Yep. Sunday morning in the dart tournament.
That's true. The other thing we get to deal with on Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Timing is always an issue.
It's when you do a typical 3-day tournament, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, each night is its own little unique story, quite frankly.
No, Doobie
We'll
stumbles
have,
a touch there. He wanted, obviously, to leave a finish, let alone his partner back on 209.
now, this is possible for Jen to hit.
With how
Not
she's
now.
how
yeah,
she's
but
throwing right now, absolutely.
Yeah. I wouldn't count her out of not hitting it at some point in time. All right, not a great round. Not a great visit.
But it's doable for Ben.
Yep.
When he returns. Bullseye, double 13. And out that he gets a 2 bullseye combination, he expects to hit or expects to get a shot at the double. Nice double 19 there to leave 105.
Big good morning to Brandon Neal. We're doing fine, sir. Happy to be here as always. I haven't had a drop of liquor all weekend, so I feel great.
I would,
Uh-oh.
look at this, I told you.
Back to the double 13. He's done it again.
Big dart from Big Ben. And we have a 2-1 lead now for Ben and Jen. Their names rhyme. Their darts complement each other.
Yep.
What more can you ask for? They're married.
And the dress the same?
Yep. Beautiful all around. Big dart there from Ashley. And Doobie is running up to help his partner this time. Didn't want to be outshone by Jen. And again, what a great opening match. Friends playing against friends is always great. Competitive in the moment, but
way to get things going. I'd like to give a shout out to the Wyndham. The staff here have been fantastic. Obviously, the arena is great. But it's good to be back at the Wyndham, not just because it's close to my home, but
because it's close to your home.
Yeah, it's a huge venue. It's plenty of space, and everybody's been more than cooperative.
And the parking's always easy.
Yep.
Which cannot be stated enough that there's no reason at other dart tournaments that should not be the case as well.
And I did my standard Sunday morning walk of the parking lot, picking up all the trash this morning, and I only managed to get a empty cigarette case and 1 empty beer bottle. That was everything I found. That's much, much better than what we've seen in the past. So thank you to the Wyndham. Thank you to the darters for that.
Now, was the beer and cigarette case empty when you found them?
Yes. And in 2 different areas, too. So it was 2 different people. We did do DNA swabs. So
I think we did have a new carpet throw-up situation last night, but it happens.
yep. You know.
The best of us.
Yep.
Meaning us starters, not just like individual us.
Richard Tolley is watching. Hello, Richard, Brian, Todd Martin, Jerry Longston. Hello, guys. Pleasure to have you all.
How's Darby doing?
I don't know yet.
Well, Doobie's doing well.
They were up 1-0, and I'm afraid to go back and check.
All right, Ben. Can you do it again? It's open out, so he's going to stay right there. Oh, he threw that last start a little bit softer. Just a touch softer he threw that last start. Just soft enough to where it clicked off the flight and bounced out the bowl. All right, Ashley. Hey, let's go 2-2 and last leg decider. If you're Brian right now and you beat Ben in this, are you talking about it forever? I mean, I know he
after today I am, right? So
right.
Knowing that he could well come back and beat me later on in the same bracket.
You know what? That is a smart move there,
so,
Jason.
Well, this is coming from somebody who likes to trash talk, right? It's all about timing.
All right, Jen. Bullseye here is huge. Got it, too. Wow. Just a hint of pressure. But Brian should hit this 9.9 times out of 10 with his skill level.
He should with his skill level, but
for open out.
Yep.
Now go inside.
Inside.
All right, right at it. I love it.
Go.
He did not allow himself to go back outside. Let's put it that way. Maybe went a little higher than he wanted to, but he'll take it. Hey, 2-2.
Good morning,
last
Mr.
leg
Bishop.
decider.
Good morning, Mama Kay. Morning, Morgan Perry. It's a pleasure to have you all in the chat with us.
Yeah, guys, hit that like button, hit that share button for us if you haven't done so already. Great matchup going.
Way to go,
here.
Mark Denny. Good morning, Trevor Sellos.
Try to bring you as much coverage all the time. Keep
Pleasure
talking
to have you all. Really is.
Ashley's going to get it. So Brian and Ashley will get the start here in the last leg decider.
Good news. Darby are up 2-2. Or 2-0.
Hey. You weren't expecting that, were you?
No, I really wasn't. I can go back to watching darts now. All right. We got a last leg decider. Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, this is where you go from being braggadocious about your performance to being very respectful for the other people managing to win too.
Absolutely.
TJ bringing up a good point. A shout out to all the darters placing in the top ranks for the first time.
I agree.
Big shout out to Abdul.
.34, a couple of those right near the bowl. He's been really impressive in this opening match. He has a hat trick here, a couple low tons. Oh boy. Do you hear? Brian is smiling.
Yeah.
As I believe this is a fight song of Michigan or.
Well, isn't this a Notre Dame fight song?
Oh, there you go. Yes, it is, of course.
Yep.
And I think, does it not seem like something Ben would do?
Who knows? Shout out to Tommy Guns in the chat. How you doing, Tommy? It's great to see you in here, buddy.
Like Ben had a little sly smile as Doobie finished that round where he honestly it threw him off.
Well, and this, all the gamesmanship aside, the last leg decider. You don't want to lose your first round.
No, and you're friends, and Ben definitely doesn't want to lose to Brian. Nope. He knows better than that.
That is Ashley Jones, ladies and gentlemen.
The problem is that he's lost to Ashley Jones plenty of times because she is a beast.
Mm-hmm. I want this for Jen, to be honest with you. I'm happy to seeing her shoot so well.
She's doing great.
Hit that bullseye, young lady. There you go.
Oh, it's right on the wire. So good. Yeah. Yep, there you go. We have confirmation that Ben was the one who played Notre Dame's fight song. Right in the middle of his throw, too. Like, that could not have timed out perfectly.
Yeah, really.
Like, he starts to throw the first dart, and right away, Notre Dame's fight song. Well, Golden Dome got it done last night.
Yeah, they did.
whooped Georgia. All right.
Now, this is where the darts are always crucial, but they're really important here. You're in that 200s mark. You're 3, 4, yeah, 3, maybe 6 darts away from setting yourself up for an out.
Ben gets into winning time here,
yep.
and he typically takes care of it. Yep, he's going to go trip point, trip 20, leave 180. Smart darts to leave a finish.
Well, I hope Jen goes for it. I really do.
You have to. Yep. If Ashley does anything close to what we know Ashley is capable of doing here, which is a low ton.
Come on.
Needs a ball.
Come on, hit that ball. There you go. Nice dart.
Jen has to throw the first dart at it.
Yeah, you got to.
I'm going to lose my mind if she hits this in the best way possible.
Ooh.
All right, now hit a bowl to set up Ben. Nope.
Okay.
But that's a finish. Not an easy one, though. Even
trip 18, trip 18, trip 18.
Yeah. That is one way to do that. 84. Will Ben even get a look at it? He will.
Yep.
All right, leaves one dart out, single out. And now Ben, 162, this goes. He won't let Doobie live this down forever.
Well, I'll be talking about it with him forever, too, probably. This is a hard shot. Squeezing all 3 of them.
Nope, not going to do it.
Nope.
That was a tough ask anyway.
Yeah.
All right, Jen has 91 if she returns, but Ashley Jones to win the match, 3-2. And, she's going.
Double 10. Well.
Stays right there. Yeah. Beautiful dart from Ashley. And that'll do it. Doobie and Ashley Jones.
Moving on.
And the Fairs go to the loser side.
Got a feeling we haven't seen the last of the Fairs tonight.
No. They have a chance of bouncing back. They threw pretty well there. I think that last leg, the diddle was everything.
Yep.
The diddle was everything. All right. Let's see what we have coming up. We should have something already, but let me make sure.
You want me to switch cameras to board 1?
Yep, and I will do the same. Yeah, it's going to be Mary Beth Collins and Ron Thompson taking on Todd Hampton and Amber Hardwick.
Oh, that's a big first-round matchup right there. Who selected that one? That's a great call.
Thank you.
Good morning, Miss Emily Montgomery from Florida. I wonder what the temperature is there.
Warm.
Yeah.
Most likely warm.
Elise saying Ashley Jones is awesome. What a beast. Great shooting girl. She is awesome. All 4 of those players are pretty awesome, to be honest with you. Chris Grady. And let's go Big Ron. Ron's sporting a little bit of camo today. Hiding those guns.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
I couldn't see him.
Yeah. Matches the carpet.
Not quite. It'd be really hard to find camouflage to match this carpet. You would have shown up in a weird outfit.
Like a tortoise shell underside of a gator type fella.
All right, so here you go. Mary Beth and Ron, Amber and Todd, level 1. Top level matchup.
83 today down in Florida.
Hey.
Yeah.
So colder than normal. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, really. Well, I think Emily's coming up. She's coming up to Indy for Thanksgiving.
Rick Askins from Green Springs, Ohio, tuning in. Appreciate that, Rick. Says we're sounding good. That can't be me. That has to be you. So.
Yeah, I don't know. My mic wasn't even turned on for half the show.
Well, I was trying to make it sound better.
Thanks for joining us all. We really do appreciate it. Please share that feed out there. We're going to have darts to you all day long today. Get stuck with me and Sean on the mic.
Don't get too excited about it.
Yep.
I make up my mind.
Beautiful day here in Indianapolis today. I'm going to guess it's about 55 degrees outside, 55 and sunny. Can't complain. You are watching Shaffer City 2022. at the Wyndham Hotel, Indianapolis, Indiana.
And guys, we are joined by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal. Tim, what's up? How'd it go in the first round?
Not good.
All right.
All right, you're going to be joined by Tim, Jason, and Sean all day long, folks.
Depending on how the rest of that goes.
Little after not shooting the bull all day yesterday, had to switch it up. A little bit of adjustment apparently.
All right, well, that's okay. So you didn't shoot a bull all day today either?
No, I did. Didn't hit him.
Oh boy.
I got bad news. Darby only winning by 2-1 right now.
That's bad news?
Yeah, it is because they were winning 2-0 a minute ago. I understand nobody cares, but I do.
I hate this job. Yeah, what
Shout out to
That's what I'm
Kevin Hopper, Matt Schenkel, Christopher Alcorn, Michael Walters. Thanks for watching, joining us in the chat.
Emily's saying we have another storm coming in. Hopefully not like Hurricane Ian. Yeah, hopefully not.
Let's hope not.
We are rooting for that not to be the case at all. You're right. It is a give and take on what you guys have to deal with versus not. All right.
There is Miss Amber.
I believe we're playing the loser of this match.
Oh, yeah. That's a good call right there.
Well, then. Want to?
Yeah. Well, it's actually the one before that. Oh, no, you're right. I'm wrong.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Did you really just do that, knowing how terrible I shot?
Yeah, are you kidding?
Are you going to shoot better or not?
Yeah.
I apparently have no choice.
Exactly. Glad we're on the same page then.
Hey.
You'll be all right, bud.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm not worried about you.
We are setting it up so we can have Timothy on the stream.
Hear me?
Have you?
Oh,
Yeah, we're going to watch you.
We can definitely hear you.
I'm going to see if I can analyze your throw and fix what you've been doing wrong.
Why don't you give me a wireless mic?
We do have them with us.
And I'll talk while I'm shooting.
Yeah, we do have them with us. They're in the top drawer of the storage cabinet over there.
Do you really want to do that with how terrible you shot on stream?
Hey.
How are you not going to cuss?
He doesn't cuss.
Oh, okay.
He's not a cusser.
Listen. You can lie about it all day long, but
Hey.
you're from Philly. There's no way you don't cuss. You've been cussing since you were 2, probably.
That's the conversation I have with every teacher, every one of my kids' teachers. Listen.
We're from Philly. We're going to have some cussing.
That as long as they're not cursing at people and using them as enhancement words, I'm okay with it. If you want to give them bad behavior grades because of it, I'm okay.
All right. Hey, here's Amber. Getting the start.
We are getting going. Amber's had a pretty good weekend.
She has. And
Mixed results.
her partner, Todd, is to a new level of his skill, like to where he is someone you don't want to face at any point in time.
He's
become a pretty...
I said when we played them last night, he single-handedly took care of us.
Yeah.
Nice.
You would think the team of Mary Beth and Big Ron would be a really good one. Mary Beth has had a good weekend as far as ladies doubles went.
They always have a good weekend.
Her and my wife won level 1. Yeah, usually. Here is Todd.
Nice starts.
Yeah, they're Phil Taylors.
You gotta love it. Oh, use guys.
I'm not sure if I'd offer my opinion today. I'll share with you that there is 4 ingredients in English tea, and I seem to have forgotten to put 2 of them in this morning.
I think Ron doing something differently. He's changing that now. Is that just in case there's a drag out?
Well, remember that Ron was involved in that little incident we had last night with Dayton Strawbridge. That there was a double bull and a single bull and wasn't corrected, and then it was corrected later on in the turn. It was a little weird, so Ron's probably just going to fix it as he goes now.
Well, I mean, you'd have to race 2 and then hit 2. And
yeah, it was crazy.
Hey, Tim, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Do you like the double out without the bull?
I love it.
Why?
It's a regular double out. I think.
Well, but without the double bull.
I mean, if it's a full bull and you're doing doubles, you should eliminate the bull as an option.
Okay.
My opinion.
Well, if it's full bull, then It's
Yeah,
eliminated.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean like the full bowl double out game itself seems a little finicky to me because you can't think about outs the same way you do on a normal double out
Now, if it was,
for up high.
I mean, if they're going to call it a double out, then make it a true double out. I think it should be like that all the time. Otherwise, make it a master out.
Yeah.
And let everything be open.
Are you surprised it's double out versus master out based on the full bowl?
Yeah. I thought he said he copied it basically right off from 2019. So
Okay.
um,
So far, we've had a couple of miss marks here early
Yeah.
on this board number 1, which is where you're playing next, by the way.
I thought you put me on pit 2.
I changed it because there's going to be another match going to come over before this one finishes, and it would make no sense to have that match wait on pit 1 when they can just play on pick 2. You'll be playing on pit 1, and you're playing the winner of this one.
I shot so great on pit
or the
1
loser of this
twice
one, right?
yesterday. Yay.
You'll be all right, Timmy. You'll be all
How
right.
about
You'll
you just
be
get
fine.
out of your own head and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Maybe we can
there's nothing
hook
up there,
up some
dude.
headphones. I can tell you what you're doing wrong.
All right, Amber. Amber took some time off from darts and has now gotten back into it, and she is, at times, the best female dart player in Indy.
Yeah. And I think she's come back better than when she was when she left, quite frankly. I really do. She's come back with a much better mental.
I was about to say the perspective
Yep.
is completely different.
Yeah, well, she took time off initially really to have a child.
Yep.
So, and that is, you guys both well know that kind of changes everything for you.
It sure does.
Shout out to, her daughter's name's Ellie, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Shout out to Ellie, in case you are tuning in, watching along with Mom. She's famous. And
She's
her-
on TV.
And her partner's pretty famous, too. Todd, getting himself a low ton. Who would you rather play, Tim?
I don't care.
All right, Tim. That's the right answer. But you said it almost in a mean way.
Yeah. I don't care. I can lose to either one of them.
We're going down. As long as Angie shoots good though. No, just kidding. I need Angie to carry me.
That first dart's been low a couple times now for Amber.
Angie's wearing her beautiful Seed jersey.
She is.
I saw her earlier and thanked her for wearing that and buying that. And then I didn't know she was playing with you, so she was kind of obligated at that point.
Well,
And then you didn't wear it.
I couldn't find it.
All right, 36.
Double
for Mary
18.
Beth. And she
Look at
hits it.
that.
2 darts,
She is
and
so
done.
good. She is so good.
and they break the throw of leg number 1. I mean, they won it against the throw. It's not really a break a throw since Amber and Todd just go first now. But tougher to do. Now 701 a little bit different.
I like it.
I like it too.
We can have a hiccup here and there and still have the opportunity to win.
I mean, there's no cricket involved in this. It's
Yeah,
much
some
nicer
people were
not to
mad
rely
about
on it. If they were going to do all 01, this is the way to do it. Nice low ton there. It's also a race of 3. A little bit more room for error, I would imagine.
Some wiggle room.
Seth Shade in the chat. Hello, Seth. How
What's
are
up,
you, sir?
Seth? Bicknell, Indiana is where he's from.
Jay Walker saying the sound's going in and out. That's part of the noise reduction. We've got pretty loud jukebox here, so we've got noise gates, noise reduction set on the headphones and set through the mixer. So unfortunately, it'll cut in and out a little bit like that, Jay. I do apologize for that.
I have no idea what's going on right now with that board. But that's all right. I forget what I assigned. Oh, look at that. Brandi Carr and Nate Hostetter taking on J-Mac and Megan May.
That'd be a good show.
On pit 2. So when this one finishes, we'll head on over there. You know what I love the most, though? They're just over there, like, ready to play. They're not waiting on us.
Yep.
And if you get assigned a streaming board today, just play as if you were just arriving to the board like normal.
Yep.
Don't worry for us.
Yep, we will catch up with you.
Yep.
One way or t'other. Speaking of which, I am going to go out there and catch up with Mr. Jason Bourne as I have a question for him.
All right. Well, the man, the myth, the legend's going to take care of that.
I think I'm 3.
Nope. We already figured that out.
Oh, you switched it?
Nope. Jason thought that he made it so that he was 1, and he said, I double-checked it. And then we started and couldn't hear Jason. because we had 1 and 2 on instead of 2 and 3. You seem sleepy, buddy.
I'm tired. I don't know why.
You better wake up. You got to win today.
Fell asleep at 2, woke up at 4.
Woo.
About to do it.
Why'd you wake up at 4?
Because my internal alarm clock's stupid.
Spoken like a true
I normally get
guy
up
who
at
wakes up early.
I normally get up at 4:30 every day, so I typically don't need my alarm clock. Why it chose to be 4 o'clock this morning, I don't know.
Yeah, like half an hour earlier than you expected.
Yeah.
MB just a little bit off, but he's been able to find it enough at the right time. Taking out the 86 and 2 darts is nice. He's just
We got that's Allie and Mark Raymer took care of us pretty good.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, I can only imagine how that night was. How last night was. Big hat trick there from Todd Hampton. We are at 85, watching along here for this level 1 battle. Mary Beth and Ron Thompson. There's Big Ron throwing in the Sleeveless Wonder. Taking on Amber Hardwick and Todd Hampton.
The only person I know that comes to a dart tournament in a jersey and takes it off the play.
There you go. But also very respectful that he puts it on to shout out his people.
Yep.
Why did we do that? Oh yeah, that is yours. What's going on?
I have no idea. Are you 2?
Yeah.
Even though your mic says 3. Gotcha.
Yep. It's, that's a small detail that Jason did not consider. All right, MB.
I think I'm gonna go to work and make labels and say 1, and then put it over here.
Yeah.
So you know.
You just know all that. And attach it where it needs to go and not have to worry about it.
Yep, and just roll it around the wire.
Mary Beth, only 87 scored. Just struggling a little bit early on the stream. This is, again, a winner side matchup. The loser of this will take on Tim Neal and Angie Boucher. The winner moves on to play the winner of Travis Jones and JoJo and Mark Raymer and Allie McQueen. I lied completely there.
Yeah.
Derek Ramsey and Holly Ramsey is who they will take on. The winner of this one. That's 2 in the bowl, at least.
Yeah. The other one's
2.
dropped low.
Yep. Which you can see from the far distance. That's why we have a zoomed in version of that. All right. Amber, 104. Make it 1-1. In this race to 3. Great first start. Trip 18. Nope. It's double out. So. Oh, no. This is a dangerous shot if you shoot at the 1 and go into the 18.
Shoot the 5.
I like that more.
I'd rather bust than.
Yep. I don't know. With
16 or bust.
With 104, that's a heavy bust. No, it's too good. Bust it.
Too many.
Is the Werther's not really working out with you?
Too many caramels, I guess.
Oh, it's Melissa May who's playing with J Mac. That's amazing. And speaking of amazing, Mary Beth just going to put a little bit of pressure here on this for Todd. But Todd, double out's a little bit more difficult here. Bullseye first start, right?
I go 18 or 19.
Just to ensure yourself a shot at the double if you hit the single. There you go, tops.
Squeeze it in there.
And there it is for Todd. And we have a 1-1 score line.
Good match.
It's so far our first match was Ben and Jen versus Doobie and Ashley Jones. And Doobie and Ashley Jones won the last leg decider.
What level is that?
A 2. A high quality level 2 matchup. Yeah, I'm sure there are probably some rumblings there for one or the other, but at the end of the day, if it was the rumblings for Jen and Ben, they're on the loser side of the bracket now.
Yeah.
So
I
just don't. Anyone who complains about levels like that, like if you complain about being in a certain level and looking at the competition and seeing that the rest of the competition is quite a bit higher than you, that's when complaints are okay.
Yeah.
If you're complaining about someone else being in your level, they didn't, and unless they are way different than everyone else.
You also got to remember this weekend's an anomaly. This is a 3-year tournament in the waiting. After this, the slate's wiped clean. Everyone's back to where they're supposed to be. Everything gets back to normal.
Pops is asking, how's Janice doing?
Good. Getting home, resting.
Is she ornery as ever?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, wouldn't be her.
That's why I'm asking. I just want to make sure she was still acting normal.
She's like, "What you call me?" Something wrong with her medulla oblongata.
All right, Mary Beth Collins stepping up. Shaffer City 2022 mixed doubles. Sunday morning is always a good time. We're actually going to get a look at J-Mac on board 2 in just a minute. And when he walked into the room today, like the dart room, definitely was the epitome of, this is a Sunday morning of the dart tournament. and J-Mac, I think, went a little heavy last night on something or other. Or got really good sleep.
Or got really heavy and had bad sleep.
Yeah. Amber's blocking herself pretty hard on the bowl here, which is why she's thinking about possibly going somewhere else. And as she stayed there, tried to force it.
We're all notorious for doing that.
I was about to say, is that a situation where if more soft tippers treated that as just switch to the 19s like you would do in steel tip, or switch to the trip 20s, is that a something that would help?
I do it. I mean, I find the transition from bull to 19 really easy. So if I'm blocked, I have no problem going down to the 19. And it should.
All right, well, Big
He's
Ron.
going to back it up and hit it again.
This pit number 2 board's a little finicky right now. You have the Sunday morning
I probably shouldn't
issues.
I was fine until I put these damn Werther's originals in. But they're so good.
And you did mean like a something that blocks water from transitioning to one area to another.
Sure.
Something the beavers build. All right, Mary Beth.
Dag nabbit.
Remember when you came over here, I said, how's Tim not going to cuss? Tim doesn't cuss. And that really wasn't.
And I was going to go.
He bleeped himself out, guys, which is actually pretty awesome. All right, Amber. 4:49 left, way behind in this leg. Mary Beth and Ron sitting pretty to take this to a 2-1 lead. This song is
I don't get it. Who's doing it?
I don't know.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it at all.
I think some people try to make sure that they just mess with people on the jukebox, and then there are also
Hopefully
other
it's not
people.
Ellie playing on it.
Nice job. Double 18 for Big Ron. Oh, well, that's not a bad miss. If you're going to miss there. 32 left for Amber. It's almost a perfect setup shot. Paul, you're absolutely right. You definitely are never going to argue the stuck dart. The problem is when they bounce out and they start registering wrong, that's going to be an issue. Like that right there is in the bullseye, and if Todd doesn't recognize it, he does. That's way too many. This is a actual matrix issue right this second on the board.
Yeah.
Like, could be a problem moving forward type of thing. We just maybe reset it? Is that a start to it, or is it not going to matter?
I'll hit Jason Bourne up and find out.
Double 8 here for Mary Beth to take a 2-1 lead. Ooh. Well, Big Ron will be back, but Amber can put some pressure on this now. Sorry, you're right. 32 for Mary Beth. Dan Taylor saying, saw you on the stream yesterday. Nice job, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had a great partner, and Luke for the morning session.
Hopefully he's feeling better.
Yeah, he messaged me late last night. Said that he was he ate food in between and got sick because of that. but I appreciate that. I didn't embarrass myself. That's a win.
Yeah.
Usually that is not the case. All right, well, nice to know that we do not have a double 4 until right there. And Big Ron takes it. Hey, 2-1 lead.
Yep.
MB and Ron. Amber and Todd will go first in this leg. Must have it.
Next song's going to be better.
Did you play it?
Did.
Good. Brian Henry is watching along with us. Motor City Darts. Brian Henry. What's up, brother? He's also button pusher extraordinaire for Jeremiah Millar in the CSC Challenger Series. And Paul Rogers has been, he watches everything that we do, and can't tell you how much we appreciate it, Paul. Dan Taylor, the Fireboards are having a lot of issues with the Bulls. Real problem at Ohio Bull Shooter. I think that they're just rolling along. Just rolling along a little bit, you know? All right, Todd. We have yet to see Todd really play his game.
He's not throwing the way he was throwing last. Yes. Well, yeah.
Hey,
there it
you
is.
are.
Hey, if you move the mic to your lip, it works.
Really?
Hey, he's not throwing the way he was throwing yesterday.
No. That could be a Sunday morning thing. Big Ron, though. I mean, if he's missing wires.
No.
It looked like.
If you're having a hard time seeing him, he is wearing camouflage. So.
We did make that joke earlier, which
Did
is
you?
great. Yeah.
Yes.
He's even wearing camo shorts, but it's black camo, and then the top is blue. He must have a specific thing that he's camouflage from in mind. Hey, Amber's going to play 501 now. Hey, there you go.
Nice
Good
solid
start.
low down.
118 from Amber. They need this leg, so they need all that. And immediately does not care about the darts anymore. Runs back there, gives a hug to her friend, Carrie Landrum.
What's going on, guys?
Oh my gosh, the man, the myth, the legend just scared me.
Yeah, well, I have that effect on women usually.
Anyway, hi.
How's everybody doing?
We are LIVIN, sir. Chris Smith said the wife and I had a lot of fun yesterday. You shot good, Tim.
Thank you. Thanks for lying, but appreciate it.
Here's Big Ron.
Are you hoping this goes to a last leg decider just because?
No, don't care.
Your apathy is rather impressive at this moment.
Thanks.
Well, it's all about your darts, right, Tim?
And how bad they are.
Yeah, you could beat anybody in the room. Just not today.
You remember like how you sometimes will just walk into the castle and then just pick up a set of darts and hit a 140 or 180?
Oh, can I borrow your darts then?
Yeah. If you want to. You'll probably. Yep, that's in as well.
It's unfortunate for
a
him.
6.
Yep.
And that's the dart that near the 7, which is way off.
Steve Corbett. Sending 50 stars. Steve. Owner of Corbett Plumbing. If you have any plumbing issues, please contact Steve.
Great sponsor for our show, The Siege, Tuesdays. Not this Tuesday, but the following Tuesday. We have a great lineup for you.
Oh, yeah, we do. We've got some of the top players in Indy and probably most definitely the best player in Indiana coming to the castle.
Yeah. Mary Beth had to shoot that.
I'll be
last
away
over
for
the
work. What are you
trip
talking about? Just kidding.
But it's going to be quite a show. A little different format, a little unusual.
Great first start there from Todd. Oh, now needs the trip. Didn't do that the trip.
All right, Ron. Need to set Mary Beth up with something nice here. Need another one of those at a minimum.
Yeah. Doesn't get it. Leaves a finish though. But now it's one of those awkward finishes, right?
You have to go 20, 2019 tops.
You cannot utilize the bull there. And having to remember that is still
a challenge.
Because that might be the same situation where they had the issue yesterday where the board wasn't set up properly.
Yeah, they had to write it down.
They had to write it down because it will register a win because you can't block that on the board.
Taylor Hall asked, why are they not going for the triple 20? Yeah, it's a full bowl, so that's the right route. And this is the right route for her for the 157. Not going to hit it, but she will, or she can sit up handily. Not as handily as she would have liked. It gave us 6. I think that was probably one of those bowls that registered a 6.
No, didn't stick in the board.
Yeah.
Can't do nothing about that one.
All right, Todd. Put some pressure on the 74. Otherwise, Big Ron's going to go for the bullseye, hit the bullseye. It's going to register a 6. Then he's going to have to walk up, replace it, and then go double 12.
He's trying to get his steps in. That's okay.
So putting some pressure here is always important.
Big shout out to Jay Browning, sending in 100 stars. Thank you, Jay.
Hey, this is for the match. To win 3-1 and make your opponent Amber and Todd, who will be very upset as they head to play you.
I'm okay with that.
Good. 14?
No, bullseye for 24. Double 12.
No.
Do not do this now. And now Amber is going to have a chance to step up and hit 72. And in that case, if I'm Amber, I go bull double 11. But again, it's because it's soft tip and full bowl and a little bit different of thought process.
Yep, absolutely. It would have thrown me for a loop, I'll tell you that.
I picked up one pretty quickly. Morning. I was like, hey, I can do this.
Didn't help your darts, though, did it?
Here we go
again. I hit the bull. I just didn't hit the double.
All right, Amber. 72. Let's stay alive. All right, how about 62?
Yeah, stay the bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
That's the best opportunity you have here. Is bull double 6. It's the same thing as bull double 11, just on the opposite side. Only a better problem if you miss inside on the double 6. That's exactly what Todd's telling him right there.
Yep. Todd's just whispering over her shoulder.
I think I saw him mouth bullseye.
Big shout out to Cameron both are sending 500 stars. Now, come on, Amber. All right.
Not a dart at it and does not leave a 1-dart finish either. Mary Beth, 8.
Double 4. Come on, Mary Beth.
Which is up there somewhere.
Right at the top, right above that 13.
The red bit at the top. How about double 2? Oh, boy.
The madhouse.
And she's going to be mad.
Short of winning, that's probably the best outcome is to bust that one and start over fresh.
I don't think there's going to be another chance.
Yeah, Big Ron 39 left.
No,
it's
Todd.
Todd 39 left. Make it 2-2. Cameron both listen to 500 stars. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
And I bet you Todd is saying something to Amber in the effect of, see, look, we got another shot at it. Don't worry about it. You got to stay up. It's a long day. Double 10.
1 dart in hand.
Oh, dear.
My goodness.
Oh, dear. Right.
Both teams are doing some crazy stuff here, and I'm going to leave it on the full gamut here for double 4 for Big Ron Thompson. This to win the match. There it is.
It is. Nice job by Ron Thompson.
Well,
warm up.
Todd and Amber had their opportunities there, did not take advantage of them, and that will do it. Shoot well, Tim.
All right.
The Philly legend is going to try and make that legend grow.
Well, folks, thanks for joining us. I am Jason Ives. I'm joined by Sean Green.
You can head over to board 2.
It's a pleasure to have you all along.
I got you. You're good. This matchup is the winner side. Brandi Carr and Nate Hostetter taking on J-Mac and Melissa May.
All right.
What did I just say? Brandi.
Miss Brandi Carr.
Yep.
It'd be fun to see.
Aw, man. Would you just look at it? It's over.
Is it over already? Yep.
Well, that is anticlimactic. Hey, let's try and bring on... Oh, that'll be Tim's match coming over now. Ideally.
In my perfect world?
What? What is your perfect world?
My perfect world?
Yeah.
I'd like to see Sean Rosner, but I haven't seen him here this morning, so...
Is he here this morning?
I haven't seen him so far this morning. He's had a terrific weekend.
All right. Yeah, I agree. I mean, he's shot phenomenal.
He really has. It's been the talk. Him and Jacob been the talk of the tournament so far. Good Sunday morning to you folks. Hope your Sunday morning's going great. Beautiful weather outside. Get some fresh air. Take your phone with you so you can watch some terrific darts put on by these darters here down at the Wyndham Hotel.
You can tell we have our energy level is a bit lower on a Sunday than normal. It's been a great weekend, but it's been a weekend for sure, and I mean that in the best way, as it only can in a dart tournament. Oh boy. Not going to do that. That's way far back. I should stop talking out loud about that stuff.
Trying to get some matches up to the board for you guys, up to the streaming board. We're getting them set. Just bear with us a little bit here.
Yep.
We'll have some action for you here in less than 5 minutes or so.
And my goal is try not to have them step on each other too much. We do have Tim and Art taking on Todd and Amber. That one will be on pit board number 1.
Okay.
So we'll actually head over to board 1. So you guys can at least see the visual of it. That doesn't help anything, but you can. And I just don't know what I'm doing.
That's all right. How about we let them know about what's going on at A to Z right now?
Yeah, so we're going to take a very short break. You guys can see Miss Jen Mounts do a couple of reviews of the Target Echo RVB 95 and the Power 95 new Phil Taylor's Gen 8s.
Very nice. And
Stay
she
with
hits
us.
4 bulls. Watch
Right
it.
back.
The Phil Taylor Power 95 Generation 9 barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch, created and designed in collaboration with the 16-time world champ Mr. Taylor himself as per usual, resulting in a 95% tungsten barrel. These just carry their weight into the board so easily. In a nutshell, Phil likes a bomber shape and a smoother grip on his darts because he has a really closed-in grip hold on the dart. A lot of skin comes into contact with it. All right, I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching. The RVB 95 Echo Barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch. This range is a collaboration between the popular Echo Soft Tip range and the RVB Generation 4 darts. Key elements were taken from both ranges to create multiple grip profiles, contrasting colors, and performance coatings in a 95% tungsten barrel. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. I mentioned last year, RVB has a 2-finger grip in the very front, so he likes that knurling with a little bit extra aggressiveness because he has a super light touch. I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching.
Guys, just to give you a heads up real quick, we have 2 matches that are about to play in the pit. The first one is level 1. That's Angie and Tim taking on Amber and Todd. On the other board is Megan Green and Tyler Gunn taking on Lynn Walters, her mom, Megan's mom, and Mark Mackey. That's going to be a doozy either way. So stay tuned. We'll see which one comes up first, and that's the one we're going to get. Just waiting on, it looks like Todd. There's Todd. So it looks like we know who's coming up first. Loser side battle, 7:01. It's a race to 3. We'll be right back. All right, guys. Sean Green here from To The Point Streaming. Giving you a quick update. It will be Amber and Todd taking on Tim, a.k.a. the Philly legend, and Angie, as Todd is doing the... Was that... Todd did the diddle? I think so. So, looks like Todd and Amber will go first, as we are joined again by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. Jason, what does Philly have to do here to not throw like he's been throwing?
I'll tell you in a minute. Let me see how he's throwing. You know, here's something that I suffer from. I'm not saying that this is what's going on with Tim, but shooting at different times of the day, you're so used to shooting at the end of the day, evening time, and nighttime, that your body becomes accustomed to it, so on and so forth. But shooting in the morning, I always shoot terrible in the morning. So maybe he's going through a little bit of that. Of course, that won't explain what happened last night, but
that's fair. He also is not playing as often as he wants to play at all.
And he's streaming too. And, you know, not that feel sorry for us, but streaming it's kind of a big deal. It's a lot of maintenance type work.
Well, his partner is going to hit. There's Angie wearing the Siege jersey from Magic Wear.
Angie
Boucher.
Great thrower.
Being a great thrower, here's Todd. And we'll see if they have the same board finicky stuff like that exact thing right there. That's a good hat trick. And would have been a terrible 101. Yeah, I don't know. Did you reach out to Jason Bourne? What did he say? I don't think that's something they can fix right here, right now.
Yeah, and they don't have many. They don't have many spares here, and I don't think it's the only board that they're having some of the issues with. But okay.
Yep. Hey,
these guys should be able to manage through it. They've got all kinds of distractions. They've got probably the best part of 75 people in the room watching them. They got a loud jukebox. They got a loud carpet. If the board doesn't cooperate all the time, just keep throwing your darts and you'll fix it at the end. You know, it's as big of a deal as you make out of it, quite frankly.
Absolutely. Michael Walters in there, of course, wants to see his sister and mom on stream, which is on the board next to us, or next to this one. Our rule that we have to have is just whoever gets to the boards first and gets started first goes first. And that's who we feature because there's no dead air time there. If this match finishes up and that match is still going on, we will switch over. We might switch over from time to time, although it's a little bit more of a pain, depending on what we got going on with the camera switches and all that.
One way or another, folks, we've got Sean and myself showing you some of these high-quality players, and it may take us a minute to catch up with them, but we're going to show as many as we can and bring you as much starts as we can all day today.
Todd made that look nice and simple. Big hat trick. Smooth. I also did give them the option of holding off for a brief minute or two. So if they play, they play.
Yep. That
is the option that they chose to do. I'm going to be honest, based on their feelings as I was talking to them about it, they did not care. If they were on stream and actually going.
Yeah, one of the neat things about streaming
is
in
the Siege jersey as well.
It's become so popular now, this streaming. So streaming, being streamed on a board is not as grandiose as it's been in the past.
I would agree with that. Back in the day, it was to get on the stream, you had to make the finals of a level that
Yep.
I would be in.
Yeah.
And then they still wouldn't put me on a streaming board because the level I was in. But that's all right.
No longer. I'm glad to say the streaming world, not just us, but the streaming world itself has recognized that all levels of players need to be shown.
Oh, look at this from Angie.
This is Angie.
Big hat trick from Angie. And, wow.
Carrying her partner now.
Well done there. I do love how she is wearing the Siege jersey and Tim couldn't find his.
Yeah. Well. All right, Todd. Just put your partner in a better position.
He just went hat trick. He'd like to do it again. He would like to have me not jinx him.
Yeah, trip 19 might have been the dart that was on the last one there, but that's all right.
Should have been the dart.
Yep.
Why is that?
Well, it leaves your partner on a 160.
Which in this format.
Which is, in this format is perfect for a double out. That's okay.
See what Philly does. Ooh, a 3 on the last dart is not what he was looking for.
Nope.
105 is going to be a 3-dart combination for Angie. So what type of pressure will Amber put on it? Cannot take out the 167 based on the format, because you cannot go out on the bull. Bullseye, bullseye here. You don't have to overthink it. Oh boy.
And you do see that a lot with the high-quality darts that Amber and a lot of these high-quality players are capable of, is overthinking a shot. I've even seen someone as high as Jeremiah Millar do the exact same thing.
Oh, absolutely. 99 cannot be taken out. It's like the one dart one of 2 darts she cannot have hit.
You just don't want to hit
it's
that
unlucky.
one. And Todd more than capable of hitting that 138, so she needs to set up the trip 18 would be a nice one. Now
and
look
she
at
hits
that.
the trip 18. What a dart.
I can tend to hit a tops, but let's see if Todd can take out this 138 first, folks.
Angie for sure did her job in this leg.
Keep it simple. Bull, bull, double 19. Or start out with a 3.
That's a good recovery shot. Gonna go 15s maybe?
Good.
Could also has a couple different options. Went trip 17 for double 17. Not ideal, but also an option.
All right, Timothy.
Tops.
Go high. There you go.
How about right in there?
Nice start. Right in the middle, too.
No double trouble there. 1-0 lead for Amber. Or nope. I tried to give him for Philly Legend and Angie. I think I messed up myself by putting Philly Legend in there. The legend grows. All right, Amber. 701. Open in, double out, full bull. Cannot finish on a bull for obvious reasons. And just a little bit of a drop off, but long time to go in the 701. That's the beautiful thing about 701 is
absolutely.
you can punt it from a time or two and still be perfectly okay.
That looked like a bull, but
and unfortunately, with the matrix issue, it's hard to keep thinking that it's not a bull each time that happens, you know?
Absolutely.
All right. No harm done. Basically starting over from scratch here with Todd going first. He's been throwing a lot more consistent in this match than he did in the last match.
Yeah. When he doesn't have any body movement, notice he kicks that head back, kind of arches that back a little bit on release. Maybe that double's giving Tim a little bit of confidence. He's throwing a little bit better pace, a little bit better rhythm right away.
Good job, Tim. He almost pulled those darts without noticing. But that could be a problem. At some point, someone's going to be focused on the darts and pulling them. They're going to pull them too quickly.
Well, and I think that's what happened with Dayton Strawberries last night, quite frankly.
Which, it's a tough position to be in, but you got to make sure that you are paying attention to it.
And you got to not let it bother you at the archy. So it's
right.
Mental off, mental on type situation, which can be tricky.
That's why in that type of situation, if I do that, I immediately realize it's my problem only. And I go, well, I did this wrong. Sorry. And move back. I apologize. We'll move on. Because there's nothing else that can happen.
All right. Angie's still looking for a little bit of form, the same form she had in the first match.
Yeah, the first leg was phenomenal.
All right, though. Tim seems to be hitting the bullseye, which is something new for the weekend.
I think you're just happy you get to be mean to someone.
I really am.
Because with me, I'm so sensitive that you couldn't really do it.
No, that's not true. I can be mean to you, too.
All right. Come on, Philly. Philly Legend is...
That's six in a row.
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
Yeah,
hat-trick to start.
That's 6 in a row.
Took out tops. Who's this guy?
Maybe he's getting used to playing on the stream.
Who is this guy? Cody Young sent us 90 stars. Thank you so much for that, Cody. Appreciate everyone tuning in with us. I'm Sean Green, joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives. We are here at Shaffer City 2022 at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel in Indianapolis, Indiana. Beautiful Sunday.
It is beautiful outside.
Colts playing 45 minutes.
Shout out to Matthew, Jamie, Brenda, Eric, Clayton, Tom, and Alan, all for watching along with us today. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. It's much easier to do this when you have somebody listening. Come on, Angie.
You see, Tim has his daughter Ellie with him today, and yesterday had Ellie here all day. She likes to be around darts.
She likes to be around Daddy.
Yep.
Right?
And that too.
Yep. And Tim is a super dad.
Yeah, he is.
So it's good to see. And, you know, we get to see Miss Ellie about 2 or 3 times a year, and every time I see her, I feel like she's aged 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Always taller.
Yep. Morning, she's been terrific. She's just been sitting at the back table, playing on the phone.
Chilling. Yep,
yeah,
just
chilling out. So it's wonderful. I tried to get her on the mic yesterday, but
we did 2 later in the evening.
Tim
has not missed
9 in a row.
Has not missed a bullseye, has Tim Neal. He shouldn't even be in this level. He should be in a level above this level. This is level 1. This is the highest level you can be in. So that argument can't be made, but
the timing actually might have thrown off Amber there. See her turn her head as soon as she realized that the dartboard is messed up.
Yeah, and they're in real trouble here, going down 2-0.
There you go.
Good last. Needed last.
All right. Bull tops. Piece of cake. They've been going low, Angie, so throw them high. Nope, not that high.
How did I know that? I knew that's where that was going to go.
Yep.
All right. Bullseye here still really good. Well, now Todd can put a lot of pressure on this 122 for Tim, but Tim can go bull, double 11.
Yep.
Will he, though? He does not particularly play this format all the time, right?
No, he doesn't. But he does like the left side of the board. So we'll see what happens.
That's a great last from Todd. It does give his partner a look at a finish, potentially, if the Philly legend does not take out 122.
And if a dart goes astray, just think about setting up your partner. There he goes, double 11. Oh, just on the inside.
Well, he threw 11 perfect darts.
Yep.
He was 11 of 12. Unfortunately, that 12th one might haunt him.
And I like the fact that Todd's whispering in Amber's ear.
Yep.
Keep it calm. 11's kind of trick you out regardless, so there's a good chance we may have 6 darts at it here. Stay within yourself, Miss Amber. It's that first dart that's hurting you.
He fired that third one in there, but just a little off so far. More so than we've seen her. Oh my! Tim sprinted faster than we've ever seen that.
Yeah.
That's the fastest he's ever ran, at least in the last year.
Yeah, it's going back to his soccer days right there.
He's going to have to
take
a couple breaths.
He blocked some people out, too. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, it was nice. All right, Angie needs the big 3. Not going to hit the big 3, and that's always tough.
Could be tough.
And even tougher is if Todd goes bull, double 2, which is a crazy way to do this, but it probably bull 14 tops.
Well, he goes in on a double 18, so let's not be surprised if he doesn't go bull 18, double 18.
Okay. We'll see who is correct. I'm going to guess you. All right, I guess it was me.
How about neither one of us?
That was shocking.
Oh.
I said 14 for tops.
I thought you said bull, double 2.
Oh, and then I realized that was stupid. And I changed it. All right, 3 for double 4.
I didn't realize we were allowed multiple answers. There it is. Double 4. Or double 13. Either way.
Timothy is he can hit bullseyes for days right now.
All right, come on, Amber. Get that first dart on the outside. Work your way in.
Mike, it does seem like they are playing now, essentially.
Oh,
but I don't know.
7.
Double 7 for Amber. We're not going to talk about that little guy. We're going to talk about this little guy. Oh, why? It moved the whole board. That could have gone either way. And Angie gets another look at 11. The 3 is the most important part of here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the hardest part, not the most important.
Yep.
Unable to get it.
First one went to the 19, the second one goes to the 17.
All right, Todd. Double 7. We're just going to back out to here. Give himself a pep talk here.
Come on. Don't leave a 7.
There it is.
There you go.
Man, that was right on the wire, the outside, too.
Mm-hmm.
Got it in. Perfect dart, and we have a 1-1 score line.
Very nice.
Angie and the Philly legend will go first. Billy gave that one away. And that's the type of leg that can kind of haunt you because you just were perfect for 11 darts and still lost a leg.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were not perfect for the last 3.
And Thursday of this coming week, that's the leg you remember of the weekend.
Okay, that'll work. And they are not playing on board number 2 right now.
I kind of wish they would. Not hold up the tournament, just kind of roll through.
Yeah, where they're at in the bracket, it's really kind of nothing else can happen until a couple other things happen. I told them to wait just a couple of legs, though. So they should be getting going here in a minute or 2. Well, that's the easy part.
Yep. Well, we know he can do that, right? He's proved that point already. It's going out and winning the match. It's going to matter right now.
That's his 3rd hat trick, and no, that's
his 3rd hat trick and 6 visits to the line, right?
That's his 4th hat trick. Because he's gone hat trick, right?
At my age, I can't remember.
Yeah, he's gone hat trick, and then the hat trick there. So.
Here we go with Angie. 69 points scored. At this point, they've got a sizable lead. Someone on either Todd or Amber is going to hit some big darts.
And either one of them can do it. They just got to do it. But that's easier said than done.
Amber's struggling this morning.
Check this real quick. Make sure that everything's still okay. Yeah, they should go ahead and get started. Billy missed a dart.
Yeah, he did. Dropped it down to a 3.
I think he'll take that if he hits that double this time.
Yep.
Would you agree with that?
Oh, absolutely. Big game-winning shot over a score anytime.
Gave him a 1, and that did not look 1-ish. So, Angie, chance to run a little bit more. 1-1 score line. It should be 2-0. Tim and Angie.
That's a nice first.
Really nice second, too. She tends to follow really well.
Yeah. Yep.
After that first start. Well done. All right, Amber.
Good morning, Skip Whitlock watching along with us this morning. Jason Walling. Gasper Rosado. Gage Smith. Derek Minton. Thanks, guys, for watching. We certainly do appreciate you. John Thompson, thanks for tuning in and watching with us. It's a pleasure to have you along. This is the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal. We've established already he can hit a bull. It's the other ones he has issues with.
Gives his partner 66, which is a great bullseye double 8.
Yep.
Setup. And with their opponents back on 438, all they can do is not do what they did in the last one. Good 105 there from Todd. Here's Angie. If she hits it, then Tim doesn't have to.
That's fair.
Double 8.
Double 8. Come on, Ange. Carry your partner. Double 4.
4.
Don't leave this for Tim. He missed it already. Oh,
she did not leave it.
Yikes. All right.
But again, should be a pretty simplified finish for Tim.
Yep. And they've got some time. Probably the best part of 9 darts.
Yeah, we'll see if.
Come on, Amber. Hit that bullseye.
It's tough to focus on a leg that you're this far back in.
That's fair. Trying to will it into the bullseye for her.
There's the bullseye. And there's the double 8. Hey,
there
look.
You go.
He can do it sometimes.
Let out a big breath after that one, he said.
All right. It does look like pit 2 is getting going, which is perfect. They should be at this point in time.
Yeah,
where the bracket is. They needed to get going. They should not be waiting on us just to wait on us. And it is a 2-1 score line. This is the loser side of the bracket, too. So Amber and Todd need to win the last 2 legs in a row, or else they are out of this tournament.
Much better, Amber. Much better. Better looking darts, better stance. Everything about that, though, was much better. All right, Ange. First start is crucial for you.
Not a bad first start. There you go.
See right there. All right.
Those are great darts.
Yep. May have not gotten the result that you wanted, but keep that form, young lady. You'll be fine.
That counted as a bullseye. Actually, even more fortunate than typical.
There you go, 114. Not a terrible visit.
No, not at all. Forces Philly to be perfect, which
he can be at times,
especially on bowls. I like the little step back.
Yep, the machine wasn't ready, so he needs to get his time in right.
I don't like the step back anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Overcorrected on that one.
He's almost so critical of his throw that we can just watch his body movements and not do commentary.
All right, Amber. You had a good visit last time. Let's follow it up with another one. It's not a terrible dart, actually. Come on. Hit the bullseye. Get that confidence going.
There it is. Yeah, the weight of her dart is fleeting from time to time from her, but she's staying
straight.
Yeah, the up and down is good. Or the left and right is good. That's the exact same spot that she threw her first start, pretty much, of the first round. Yep, and that's pretty much where she threw the second one.
Right
13 would tie it back up.
Ooh.
1 less than last round.
Yep.
But brings it back in just a little bit.
All right.
Todd Hampton.
Keep the pressure on, Todd. Need a ton plus here.
And does that.
Yep.
Nice 115. And again, talk about the craziness going on board number 2. We got mother and daughter playing against each other.
Okay.
With Megan and Lynn.
Come on, Phil. There you go.
Oh, Philly got a little lackadaisical on the last dart, and he knows it. Just enough to work a click off the flight and go out.
Yep.
That's a good recovery shot there. Big hat or
go.
low ton there from Amber. 115 scored. And Angie now need one of her Angie type legs.
Seems like Amber has no problem following her previous start. Just that make sure that previous start is in the right place to be followed.
Yeah, her throw is very feel.
Mm-hmm.
And so if she feels it on the first, she can repeat it. And the same thing a little bit with Angie on the release. She feels the release where it should be, then she tends to correct it. Todd leave 26?
Nope.
Well, no. So curious if he would have thrown there or not.
Ooh, okay.
Well,
Almost try to leave his partner with something close to 100.
Tim does not need to go anything weird besides bullseyes here with the 180 not helping.
Yeah. Never liked seeing that anyways, to be honest with you.
He's been really great at low tons in this leg.
Well, and that last dot is the one that's thwarting him, too.
Good morning, Skip Whitlock. Potty in the house. Katie, hello.
That's a great first. Stay there, hit a double 9. What the heck? Right, 16.
Listen to you. 16 is the right move here.
Okay,
well, that's fine.
It's all right.
That's totally fine.
Yeah. Plenty of time.
3 or 19 for double 16 or double 8. Either way is great. What type of pressure will they be under, though? That's a good first start from Angie. It's not awkward. Yep, there you go. Big low ton. Go. Wow.
There you go. Keeping in touch. Puts a little pressure on this for Todd.
It sure does. And if this has been a little bit of an issue that we've seen out of Todd and Amber in the finish from time to time.
There's a 3, double 16.
There it is. No issue there.
Let's go to the decider. Let's go to the decider. You know,
I'm just happy because it makes Michael Walters mad.
So be it.
And that's all I care about.
So be it.
No, I mean that in the right way. Janice saying, I see you, Tim. He's been throwing well.
Yep.
Oh, all right. As they take a short break, let's head on over to board number 2 real quick.
Well, what's going on over there? Is everybody just walking away?
Yep. So,
all righty.
Might as well go here for a hot minute. Bonus coverage. What's happening with that, though?
Take one on the scoreboard.
You're seeing this too, right?
I am. I'm just trying to ignore it. All right, hit my mic and go see what's going on over there.
All right, I'm going to guess something just got unplugged. So we'll take care of that. If you notice in the background, John Mink is just sitting down on the ground, cross-legged. It's hard to... He's in the worst spot ever because it's obviously his better half, Lynn, and then his Megan. Basically his daughter-in-law. Hey, trip 18 does not hit it. I'm going to guess it was right on the wire there for Tyler Gunn. Tyler's only been playing for a couple years. Another good up-and-coming player. Hey, we got something. All right. So this is why Jason was upset, honestly. Was because of this right here. We have to now recut this. That was pretty good. Hi, bud. Happens. So it is now 1-0. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy.
All right.
Thanks for fixing the camera.
No worries.
Appreciate that. Again, we are just here for just a brief moment until the other match comes back for that last leg decider, and then we'll switch back over.
Yep, these guys are playing a race to 3 also.
1-0 score line here for Megan and Tyler. Megan is my wife, better half. Tyler, good friend.
Mark Mackey.
And Mark Mackey. Lynn was my doubles partner for a long time. When I started doing streaming and taking this role more than playing, Mark was gracious enough to play with Lynn, and he got the best deal out of it because she's a blast to play with.
There is Tyler.
She overworks herself.
Now, Lynn is a school teacher also?
She is. She teaches special ed at Avon, or in Avon.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a saint. Those are not bad darts at all. Oh.
No, right there, kid.
Unlucky. More than anything. So again, it's a 1-0 lead here from Megan and Tyler. Loser side, it is a race to. Oh, I don't want to say that until I know for sure.
It's a race to 3.
Is it in the loser side too?
Yep.
All right. Well, then there we go. Yep, you are right. I already knew that. Okay, well.
There's Mr. Mackey. He's back at it. Biggest Kiss fan that you'll meet.
Yes.
Always has a Kiss jersey on.
Yes, he does. And a big hat trick there from Mark Mackey.
Great darts.
This right here is level 2 that they're playing in.
Talk to me about this young man, Sean. You know
Tyler. Yes, Tyler's a great guy. He's pretty new to darts. He's only been playing like about a year and a half, 2 years. But he's one of those players that's willing to learn.
Yep.
And he, honestly, when I get him in a blind draw, we have a good chance of winning.
Well, I'll tell you what, here's the best part about Tyler that he probably won't like me sharing, but I got here at 10 o'clock in the morning on Friday to start setting up.
Yep.
Tyler was here warming up already.
We didn't start 6 hours until 6 hours later for that. Oh, no. I'm wrong. 9 hours later.
Yeah. It was fun to see.
All right, buddy. We're going to head back over to the other board now.
Catch that last lake decider. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready. See where we're at the diddle. Look at that.
That's perfect timing.
Man.
Almost like NBC.
Yay, bonus coverage. Luke Gidman in the chat. Glad to know that you're doing well, buddy. Michael says it's 1-1. So they're in the last lake decider too over there.
Well, 1-1. It wouldn't be a last lake decider, so it's 2-2, right?
That's exactly right. Yep. Good call. I forgot again that it was a race to 3.
Okay.
We just talked about it too.
That's why there's 2 of us.
It must be Sunday.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll tell you, I feel better today than I did the previous 2 days, to be honest with you.
Well, that's amazing.
I can actually put my shoes on without hurting my feet. All right, Miss Angie, let's get us going. I don't know that it's required that ladies start, but I like it.
It is.
Okay. All right.
It is, but I could definitely see that happening anyway.
Yep. I like it either way. There's a nice last. There was good corrections throughout that whole throw series. That was really nice. Dreamer watching from Terre Haute. Hello, Dreamer. Stephanie, Robert, Tony, John, thanks all for tuning in. We appreciate you being here.
Absolutely. That's Jason Ives. I'm Sean Green. We're live here at Shaffer City 2022.
We are To The Point streaming.
Yes, we are, along with our third member who's throwing right now.
There he is, the good-looking one.
The one who's good-looking at darts, too.
Oh, and he got a hat trick.
Got the hattie.
I'm not sure he deserved that one.
And he's just going to sprint away from there and just be like, yep, got it. We're going to move on.
This here is Todd Hampton. It's out of Greenfield.
Is that where they play out of, Greenfield?
Mm-hmm.
I was unaware of that.
Play out of Snappers of Greenfield. They actually live a little bit north of Greenfield, but they, generally speaking, play out of Greenfield.
Okay.
Fixing the dartboard. Actually wrong twice there. So.
Well, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Not this time. All right. Got to maintain that 49-point lead here. 59-point lead. That's a great first.
Yeah, she's going to follow that.
Stay right there, young lady. That's all right.
Great 109.
Yep.
She gets that release down. It's perfect.
At least yours was legit compared to Tim's.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Amber, your first one matters. Right there. There you go. One more. Perfect.
Big darts from Amber.
Now, she should be really happy with that round. She was a little high and a little to the right on the first dart. She corrected nicely, and she stayed with the correction. Darts is a simple game if you don't try to overthink it.
Ooh. Well, that 11 was right in the middle.
Not going to get away with changing that to a hat trick, are you?
It was made up for right there by the dart gods.
Tim, you see that Philly stare he gave to the board? Give him a little Philly stare, like, don't do that again.
The Philly stare for the Philly legend?
That's right. Christina Walters watching in the chat with us. Hello, Miss Christina.
Hey, Tina. Give my buddy a hug for me. No, I'm not talking about Mike. All right, Angie. That's a good first start again. She tends to follow.
Yep. Oh, that was a 1. Yeah,
I said 10s.
Yep. A little loose on the following 2. That first one bouncing out kind of threw her off a little bit, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, Emma. Piece of cake. All right, just up. You're straight. Ooh.
Got the weight right on the second dart, but not the towards. Okay. We're getting to the scrappy part of this match.
We certainly are.
Is it going to be Philly?
Well, Tim was just in the tent with us. He's been strolling. He's been moving around quite a bit behind the line there. When he's not throwing, he keeps moving around. Let's see if he can settle down at the line.
I'll say I don't dislike that.
All right. Well, that was a bullseye. I can almost guarantee that was a bullseye. It was a bullseye or is an 11. It definitely was not a 6. But the board's going to give him a 6. So be it.
Having the board do this is almost like playing in bad weather in golf.
That's fair.
At least everyone has the same conditions.
Yep. It is very distracting, though.
Oh, absolutely. But you gotta just think of it as part of the game.
I wonder. Is there a fix for that? I mean, short of replacing the matrix.
I don't think so. I think that's what goes out of whack there.
Okay. I was wondering if you pull it apart and clean it right quick, put it back together, it would make a difference.
I don't know.
All right. Well, they still have a command of this leg.
Hefty lead.
Is the decider. All right, Emma. Let's put a little pressure on him. Difficult darts to shoot around now. Kind of blocks herself a little bit.
Yeah,
she went right at
she actually
it.
threw a good dart. It just had bad results.
All right, Tim. Now be smart about how you throw in the order here. I wouldn't start out with a 9.
Well, now you just set up your partner. 18 for tops.
You got that.
Oh, go. Yeah. Yeah, after that first start, now there's just no decision making.
Yep. Okay. Todd needs to hit a ton plus here. Give his partner a chance. There it is. Oh,
yeah,
no.
That's in.
No, yeah, it is in. Yeah.
So 140 left.
I tell you, I don't like this. Yeah, I would have thrown that third dart anyways.
It's because he's questioning his math right there. Yeah. And there was 150 left, so I was wrong on my math too. No, I definitely understand it.
I like the trip 20 here just to leave your partner with an easy out.
I go bullseye.
Yeah, he does.
Because trip 20 for tops is the same thing as what you were thinking, I think. 90 is 90 would be bullseye for tops, so you're right.
Yep.
All right, tops for the leg. Lynn took out the last leg there, and that means that Mackie and Lynn beat Megan and Tyler with Lynn hitting the dart in that leg.
And look at that. Of course, both boards finished at the exact same time. Angie hits her dart, too.
All right. So I know the score line now is going to be 2-1 for Megan and Tyler. That was a great match. Hey, Philly got it back.
Yeah, he did. He was definitely scoring very well that match. All right, folks, we're going to adjust the scoreboard, and we're going to switch over to board 2.
Yep. It's gone. There we go. Live here at Shaffer City 2022. This is level 2, leg number 4, I believe. Unless they played 2 legs in that amount of time, which...
No.
I've been shocked by less crazy stuff.
That's fair.
Recently.
You want me to run and check?
No. They didn't diddle, so I'm pretty sure we're right.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll have a little cough. That's never a good sign if all of us have it.
No. Well, I'm just got a stuffy nose. That's what's causing my problem.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
All right, Mr. Mackey. I tell you,
he's good, real good.
He's good. His pace is a little bit off. I've never seen him shoot quite that quick before. Let's take a look at this kid's throw. Okay, got a kind of a strange release a little bit, but
last start was a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, his throw is unique.
Yep. I try to emphasize to these newer players, it's your rhythm of your throw as far as in your throwing motion matters a lot. There's Lynn, trip 6, out of nowhere. He seems to
holds it a little bit.
He seems to start in panic to get that dart out of his hand as quick as he can. Slow down on that drawback a little bit.
All right, Megan Green, used to be Megan Walters, Mom Lynn, is my wife. That's how I changed her name to Green, last name anyway. So I should know that one.
She's got a fantastic throw. You don't see many successful throwers with a square stance like what she has, but you know she's had a square stance, straight square with a line for a long time, and she's proven me wrong. She's playing very, very well with it.
Mackey with another low ton there. And actually, this has to be a last leg decider. Because if Lynn took out the last leg, and they're going first, big hat trick.
Look at that. Nice darts, Tyler.
This is got to be a last leg decider, bud.
You want me to go check, baby?
I don't know. You guys let us know in the chat. Is it the last leg decider? You'll know better than us.
Shout out to Aaron Cheeseman. What's up, guys? Not much, my friend. Stanley, Marilyn, Haley, thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you.
Chris White says it's the Mackey mullet magic. All right. And Mackey's going to need some Mackey mullet magic to take out this 152. It is open out. Megan can utilize the bull on one of her darts. There it is. So trip 20.
Uh-oh.
Trip 15.
No way. Oh, right there.
That is.
It's like she knew what to do. Yep. Fantastic darts. It's the shirt. All right, Mackie.
Trip 17. Trip 17.
Okay.
All right,
fair.
Tyler.
That's your chance, son.
This is where Tyler's inexperience will either help him or hurt him. Single 15. Oh, no. He does the single double. And now Lynn, a chance to be the hero again. Dave, I agree. Okay.
All right, folks.
Well, Lynn 66 left. Oh, bullseye for the match.
Come on, Lynn.
Wow, why? How? Misses. Even Tyler and Megan, I think, are rooting for her there to hit that, which is insane to say, right? And now Megan will say she's really sorry when she hits this.
It's on the outside there.
Gonna regroup here. He knows that she should not go outside again, but she hits it perfectly.
Boom. Nice dart. Really good dart.
Is that it? It looks like that's it.
It looks like they're all hugging and shaking hands.
And that last leg decider, I was a little bit off on that, but I think we figured it out. So Megan and Tyler win it 3-2. What a match.
Nice
from
job.
what we were able to see.
All right, folks.
And don't know who this is.
All right. I tell you what, let's go to
I do know what this is.
Real quick.
Yeah, we're going to move them to 2. And then, perfect. What are we going to do?
No, it looks like you've got it all in hand.
I'll be right back. Just going to make sure they know where they're playing.
Okay.
He could just be warming up, so.
That's fair. Yeah, it's fair. All right, folks, you're stuck with me, but I promise not for too long. My name is Jason Hines. We are To The Point Streaming. We have a show every other Tuesday. It's called The Siege. Please join in, tune in. We feature a couple of players, usually 2 to 4 players, all different levels. Just a couple-hour show. We're in the middle of the week, and there's nothing else on TV on Tuesday nights anyway. So please join in and come watch the show with us. And it looks like they are just arranging for different matches and different things going on right now. But it's a pleasure to have you along. Here it is. We're located at the Wyndham Hotel in Indianapolis, Indiana, right by the airport. Beautiful hotel, nice big room to be playing in. Probably one of the better venues in Indianapolis to run a dart tournament from. Tim, what are you doing? Well, does it matter? I mean, is anybody on 7? Okay. Well, I need. All right. You're fine. Let me know. You good? All right, folks, we're back with you. As we're lining up another match. Good morning, Mr. Dave Collette. Bear with us, folks. So we're trying to get this match rolling. All right, bear with me. We are trying to get down.
The Phil Taylor Power 9.5 Generation 9 barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch, created and designed in collaboration with the 16-time world champ Mr. Taylor himself as per usual, resulting in a 95% tungsten barrel. These just carry their weight into the board so easily. In a nutshell, Phil likes a bomber shape and a smoother grip on his darts because he has a really closed-in grip hold on the dart. A lot of skin comes into contact with it. All right, I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching.
All right, guys, you just saw the diddle to get us going here. Shaffer City 2022. This is mixed doubles level 3, and this is the 4th place match. Mike McKimmey Jr. and Christy are taking on Ryan Nicholson and Lisa Walters. And Lisa will go first here. This is a race to 2. Best 2 out of 3. And a nice bull on the last start there from Lisa. Open in, open out. Full bull. Here's Christy. Mike giving his partner some stuff because she hits a 1 often, I guess. And then called it ahead of time and then immediately does it. First start. Half the time, he's right every time. All right, guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Frank, we're doing okay. We're going to be staying here on this board. Board 1 is going to be out of commission for us for the rest of the weekend. There's just no time to replace it. And so we will be on board 2 the rest of the way. And running early on here is Ryan and Lisa. See what Christy can do. It is Sunday afternoon, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Dave, Megan is better than 2, for sure. And yeah, the jerseys that I've seen, I want to give a huge shout out. Let me see if I can remember. I remember his team that he played with earlier. And I want to make sure I get his name right. But he's wearing a Boom Goes the Dynamite jersey. And it was so nice to see. So, absolute shout out. If you are watching along with us, please let me know. No. Man. Kicking myself. I know who it is. It was Kevin McClanahan. Happy Sunday, Dennis. Kevin McClanahan was wearing his Boom Goes the Dynamite jersey. Buddy, it means the world. It's crazy that people do that? Big trip 20 there from Christy. Great dart. Big dart. Needed dart. With Ryan on 99. Open out. Trip 19 will leave 42. Trip 20 will leave, or trip 13. Now, how about single 20? That'll do it. Almost too good, but wires it outside. And we have a 1-0 score line. Ryan and Lisa against the throw win the first leg. Ryan's server just brought over something for him. That's a great first start from Christy. Christy's starting to settle in a little bit more. Hey, we'll take a trip 13 or trip 11 all day long. 94 points scored. Win, win, win. Where we all win. Everybody wins. All right, Lisa. They are having a great time in level 3, and that's what you like to see. Mike and Christy definitely are talkers. And Mike McKimmey. Oh, just drags the last one out. But a 110 is really nice. They needed to win this leg. And so far, they are off and running. But a hat trick here from Ryan keeps his team right back in it. Oh, that's a tough second dart. It's a low ton. Nicely done. Wearing a Super Darts jersey. Here's Lisa. Or no, this is Christy. Sorry, my bad. Christy found the one. She's almost more excited about that than the bullseye. Consistency is key. I think they turned up the music even more. Hopefully you guys cannot hear it. I am Sean Green. My partners this weekend, Jason I is Tim Neal. Keegan I has been with me a lot. And our special guest appearances all weekend long have been wonderful. Live here at Shaffer City 2022 in Indianapolis, Indiana. And Mike McKimmey has 8 points scored total. Gets the ball in the last start, though. Nicely done. All right, Ryan. It's another low ton. Just been steady on low tons this entire time. Again, race to 2 here. Hey, that's a finish. Open out. And Mike, I'm sure he's saying, hey, at least you left me a finish. You can't hit, we don't leave. So at least it was left. Bullseye here would be huge. Also leaves a finish. Albeit both of these are not easy ones. Mike can utilize the bull here with the first dart if he wants to. He does not. And he doesn't even want to hit the bullseye of the second dart. Okay, leaves 97. Ryan can put a lot of pressure on Christy going for that 97. Or he can win it. But that would be more special. Okay. Leaves 63 for his partner. If she returns, the 97 from Christy would be huge and is almost needed. Or else they might be out of this tournament in 4th place. Bullseye or 18. Dropped it a little bit. 76 left. Hits her 1. Not excited about the 1 there. It becomes not funny at the end of the match. And Lisa, 63. Or else McKimmey, good opportunity to take out the 75. That's a great first start. That was right in the middle of it. Textbook. And a 2-0 victory. Lisa. Big darts. And that one rolled by quick. A little too quick, if you ask me. So let's see if we can get something over here. Oops. I don't want to hit that button. Hi, buddy. Now you're on. Hi, bud.
Hey, how we doing, folks?
Jason Ives, the man, the myth, the legend. Had some lunch. How was it?
The burger was great. I will tell you that we have turned off Pitboard 1.
Yep.
So
I have informed everyone.
So sorry about that, folks. We're going to bring you games as fast as we can at this point in time.
I believe we should have one scheduled now. Just waiting for it to come on over.
These brackets are moving pretty quick today. That's good to see.
They are. You know what? They are. This level 3 was just in the pit here for Mike and Ryan. Ryan got done with Lisa Walters. They move on to the third place match against Carrie Wazlowski and Will Winfrey. We will do the finals of level 3 for sure in the pit. Scheduling that, and sitting on the King Queen seat is Caleb Rowland and Jade Richardson.
Nice. You know, one of the things we haven't really talked about at all is the payouts. Some of these numbers I'm seeing, the payouts are huge.
Yeah, for level 3, first place is $980 today. Whew. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Level 2, first place pays over $1,000.
Yep. So walking out with $500 a piece split.
It's not bad at all.
Yep. Mark Raymer, Allie McQueen are sitting on the King Queen seat of level 1.
Love to get Allie on the stream if we can. Haven't seen Allie for.
Oh, we'll definitely put that final on the stream. That's for sure.
Yep. Seen Allie for a while.
Go ahead and do that now. And of 1.
I like what we can do here. Schedule all these finals up.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do it to where they're going to have to wait for a while, but they're spread out actually really well.
Sure.
Currently. If we...
Now, it'll work out just fine. I have no doubt about it.
I'm not worried about it.
Doing our very best.
We'll get it figured out. You also got to think of like the race to 3, race to 2 aspect of things too.
Mm-hmm.
701 versus 301.
I tell you what, Sean, if you wanted to go get something to eat, now would be the time to do it.
It seems like it, huh?
Yep.
Well, I do know the next match that's going to be on the stream, so I do want to go ahead and set up the board. But we're going to go ahead and cut. Well, are you going to stay or are you going to...
Let's cut to the slideshow.
Okay.
Let's cut to the slideshow, and then we'll come right back to the slideshow with a match.
We'll be right back. So stay here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with another match coming your way in just a minute.
Sounds great. All right, folks, we're back. Sorry about that. We're just getting some things straightened out here. This is Nikki Joe on the board. We are just getting going with this match. We got Nikki and Lee versus Mary Beth and Ron. There is Miss Mary Beth Collins. Some of the top darters here in Indiana. The level 1 match. And you wouldn't be able to tell from those darts. Just 61 scored. That there is the bullet, Mr. Lee Jones. And he lives up to his name and rifles those darts right into the bullseye. If you don't know Lee Jones, you get to know him. His darts are as good as his personality. He's a wonderful guy. Super nice to everybody.
He is. I mean,
incredibly humbling.
Yeah, I don't think there's a person that, well, not too many people that would have a negative opinion whatsoever of Lee.
No. He's just a real happy-go-lucky guy. And this here is Nikki Joe.
Nikki's a heck of a shot.
Yes, she is.
Big low ton there. She's been on our show a couple times, I believe.
Yep.
And of course, Mary Beth.
Yeah, Mary Beth will be featured on the stream. She's also been in the show a few times, but following that 61 from last time, she's going to want to do better than that. And she matches it. So back-to-back 61s for Mary Beth. She's not going to be happy with those kind of darts.
Like you called it.
Yep.
This is the first time I've ever seen Lee not throwing in a jersey.
That's fair. This is Sunday Lee.
I like Sunday Lee.
Yeah, Lee and Ashley Jones just moved into a new house.
Big darts.
Yeah, and Lee's taking out his back-to-back hat tricks.
You've been not necessarily Lee good, but you've been around Lee good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it boring sometimes playing full bowl in this type of, like, as if you're that good?
It makes you dislike soft tip.
Okay.
Is my opinion. Quite frankly, it dumbs down the game from a soft tip, and soft tip deserves better than that. Now, folks, this is just solely my opinion. Please don't. It's not opinion of Tim. It's not opinion of Sean or Shaffer or anybody else. But soft tip is certainly got its place in darts. Is the American and the Asian audiences have shown. But sometimes a full bowl just makes it just a little bit too easy. And it changes the way that the game is played too drastically.
You mean for this caliber of player?
Yeah, absolutely.
I would say it's a great format for a different level. My favorite tournaments to see Masters or those top guys in are those ones where they challenge you with double in, double out, split bowl.
Yep.
Which we've seen all weekend long. This is probably because of the mixed aspect of it to do the double out still. Tops. Double 10 now for Lee. That's not a double 10 anymore. Surprise.
Well, when we reset the stream, we can actually do the configuration a little bit different, too. So.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that, we'll be able to take out one of the...
Yep.
A lot of stuff. We'll figure it out. Hey, how about a 110? That'd be a heck of a finish here. 20 for tops for big Ron Thompson.
Yeah,
he's going to hit this. The leg.
He's got that rhythm.
There's that double.
Oh.
Just a bit outside. I did fix the bullseye, though.
No, that's all right.
I did take the time to do that.
The other ones are 10 seconds away from being fixed. No worries.
Exactly.
All right, here's Nikki Joe. Double 5. Got to go for it. Go high in the first one. Ooh, don't do that, though. Looking for 1 for a double 2.
That's a great dart. Double 2. Hits
it. It is.
That's a better dart.
You know what? And that confidence came from that 1, because the 1 landed right where she was aiming it. And so she drew that confidence, hit that double 2. Stayed right in rhythm.
Mary Beth and Ron had a chance to win that leg. Ron had 1 dart at it. But Nikki Joe, that was phenomenal.
It was. And it's always fun to watch when the other player takes out the match.
Oh, yeah.
So it's fantastic to see.
Mary Beth has been struggling this weekend, it seems. She played well yesterday, but has been struggling this morning at least.
I don't see Mary Beth enough to say this with full confidence, but Mary Beth has become a little bit of a streaky player. It seems like we've seen it on the Siege too. She has really good visits to the show, and she's had some difficult visits to the show, but she's become a little bit streaky, and her form comes and goes over the weekend.
Man, look at those darts from Ron. Has to move over. All right. Got it in there.
Yep.
Okay, Lee. I feel like the bullet's going to do some bullet things.
Yeah.
There's just nothing wrong with his throw whatsoever.
Yep.
It's loose. It's a perfect drawback. His elbow doesn't move. His body doesn't move.
Let me ask you this then.
Yep.
It's a difficult question to answer because I'm asking your opinion.
Okay.
Why is he not elevated to the next level, nationally wise?
It's not a goal of his right now.
Exactly.
That's exactly it.
I think it's by choice.
Yep.
Right? And let's face it, you live in Indianapolis, there's blind drawers every night of the week. There's usually big $1,000 tournaments going on most every weekend.
He loves family.
Yep.
He loves being with his family and being at home, and he's a homebody.
Sure.
And he doesn't need to travel these big events, and he doesn't need to prove anything to himself.
Exactly. Well, and he's one of those guys that would love to earn his CDC tour card, but probably never go play.
Yep.
I know those guys very well.
He would just like to say he had one.
Yep.
You had one before, didn't you?
Yeah, I might have mentioned it once or twice.
Is it fun for you to be able to mention that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely.
It's quite an accomplishment just to get one. There are lots of qualifiers. Go to campdarts.com. There's a lot of qualifiers that just got posted.
Yeah. Well, the next one's coming up at the Buckeye.
Yep.
Start of December.
I think it's the first weekend in December.
Well, there's much better darts by Mary Beth there.
Yeah. When she throws it a little bit firmer,
yep.
Sometimes you would agree that she just tries to place the dart.
Yep.
From time to time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Instead of just trusting herself. Good last. They are staying dead even right now, pretty much.
Yep. Just working her way up to the bullseye. She certainly hit on the last one. All right, Ron. See what you can do. Yeah,
that's right in the middle.
There you go.
Okay. Let's go into our bullseye cam for this shot from Lee. How about a trip 20 to leave the 151? Beautiful from Lee Jones, and smart darts there.
He's going to go back there and tell Nikki why he did that.
Yep.
Yeah, come on, Mary Beth. Split the uprights right here. There you go. All right. Yeah, Lee and Nikki sharing a little bit of a giggle behind the hockey there.
Yeah, she cannot utilize the bull here. I wonder if, Lee went through the whole thing. She's like, so bull first start?
No. Yep. There you go. Now you'd go to the bull.
Okay.
All right.
If he gets a look, if Lee gets a look at that, that's a good leave. But Big Ron, 128, this can go.
Not anymore.
No, it cannot. That's unfortunate.
19.
Yeah, he's upset now.
He rushed that first one, I felt like. He didn't really set himself at the hockey. Hit a 19, Ron. Keep it simple. You're not going to hit a 27, are you? So hit a 19. Thank you.
Yep. Thanks, Dad. All right, Lee.
Now, this one's a tough one to go through.
Trip 17 for double 8.
Yep, but if you had a single 17, like
you
that.
still just have to leave. Wonder, look at it. It's going to be double 10. That was exactly what I was trying to do, but that will work.
Yep.
And there's a 2-0 lead. They've now gotten in complete control. Here, race to 3. This is the loser side of level 1. The winner of this one takes on the winner of Philly Legend and Angie and James Edwards and Heather Walters.
All right.
Sorry, I just giggled at the fact that I was in level 3 last night now. And
it looks like Ben Ferez and Doobie are having a rematch.
Yeah, my wife Megan is out.
Uh-oh.
Losing to Doobie and Ashley Jones. No shame in that one, that's for sure. And there is a match scheduled for Pit 2 already that we'll be waiting for the finish of this match, the conclusion of it. And that is the finals of level 3 mixed doubles. That's going to be a doozy. Do you agree with that?
I do. And that final is going to be Caleb and Jade and
Ryan and Lisa.
Nice. I'm looking forward to that one. I don't think we've had Lisa on the stream so far this weekend.
We did while you were out. Like today.
Okay.
Okay. The last one. How far that back that is. Perfect. Okay. I'm done doing my things for a minute.
All right, no worries.
We have the next one scheduled. That's all that matters to me. So, now that I'm thinking about it, I lied to you. Are you laughing at me?
A little bit.
You should. I deserve it.
Sean doing Sean things.
You know, I just feel like since we have the capabilities, we should just do it. I don't know if that actually changes anything. I don't know. I'll get there. All right. I don't want to have to wait a long time too, you know?
Yeah, no worries. No, you're good. I think that's almost going to be management as the games go by, to be honest.
Yep. Look at this. The bullet, 3 in the black.
Yep. Closed them and scored points on that one.
That'll work. Here is Miss Mary Beth way back.
Yeah, look at these averages. Nikki and Leah shooting a 40.
And they're 5 rounds deep.
Yeah.
4 rounds deep. So they've each shot twice now. And averaging a 40. Does that mean each has a low ton and each one has a hat trick? Or Lee has 2 hat tricks and Nikki has 2 low tons?
I'd go with the second one, but
I think it's the first.
See.
I feel like they've gone back to back on hats.
Nikki's shooting well, though.
Well, until that moment.
Yeah. Until I said she was shooting well.
Way to jinx that.
See if she jumps on this one. She jumped on that first one. And that's much better.
Yeah, that'll work, though. It does leave a 2 treble finish. Trip 20, trip 19, double 19.
All right, come on, Ron.
Ron,
a couple more of those. One more of those.
Needs it.
Hits it. That's nice.
Big time for a hat trick for Big Ron. And
lots of ways to go to 144, folks. We'll see what Mary Beth does. Comes Big Lee. Let's see if she even gets a shot at it. Gotta hit that. Nope. Nope.
His reaction is what made me laugh there. He was really excited that he made it even. Yep. Yep, there it is. I mean, what a recovery. But especially after the big pause from the first miss. Guys at that level do not like missing that badly on the first dart of a 3-dart combination. MB could have gone the bullseye on the first dart and then trip 18 for tops. But G leaves it handy too.
Nice.
But Nikki for the match. She's been solid. So solid. Can she do it again? What do you think, Jason?
I think she might struggle, and I think it's going to go to the right. Let's see what happens.
Negativity over here.
Well, I hope not. I hope she hits it for a start.
All right, double 10. Now if she goes to the right, that's perfect.
Yep.
Of where she was aiming first. All right, double 10. Got it. Oh, goes inside, and now looks. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Oopsies.
Yeah,
Looks more and more likely that Mary Beth and Ron are going to make this a 2-1 score line.
Let's see here. You want to go on the outside here, Ron. Don't drop down because double 6 is not kind to you.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Just
there
like that.
There you go.
Big dart from Big Ron, and it is now 2-1. So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, there's a reason Lee's in the losers bracket, right?
Well, I mean, of course.
So there's always a chance. He's got it. Little high fives back there.
A little bit harder when you're down 2-0.
That's fair. All right, Miss Nikki Joe getting us kicked off here. We're in leg 4. They win this one. We're going to go to a decider. Mary Beth and Ron can pull this one out. They don't have to throw here. Let's see what Mary Beth can open up with. Couple bullseyes needed. Please apply within.
Mary Beth's going to have to start turning it on here.
There
That'll
it is.
Help. That'll help a lot.
There you go. You know, the better she does, the more confidence Ron draws from it, too. You can see them getting a little fired up in the background there. That's good.
And Lee's going to do Lee stuff.
Yeah, and then Lee walks to the board.
Boring. Big old hat trick there from Lee Jones. I say boring, just it looked like he was bored.
And, folks, I'm going to tell you, he's not just a soft tip player. I've seen him do the exact same thing on the steel tip board, too. Fantastic dart player. And every time you tell him he's a fantastic dart player, you can't help but mention he's just a fantastic human being, too.
Absolutely.
So.
More so. It's tough to say this. He's a better human than he is a dart player.
Yep. Oh, yep. Yep.
Just because he's so good at darts. All right, Nikki. Big bull on the last dart.
That's a big one. All right, Mary Beth. This is it. You hit a ton plus last time. Let's do the same thing again. Now put yourself in a really good position. First dart is crucial for her.
And it hit.
Oh, bounced off, it looked like.
Second dart. Well, first dart was not that crucial for her that time.
No,
it was perfect on the first one.
She should have missed on the first one, apparently.
Maybe that's what you meant by crucial?
Yeah.
Okay. Lee, a chance to run it down a little bit. Get out to a pretty hefty lead.
How many hat tricks hits Lee hit?
He's hit 3 in the blacks.
Yeah.
In the last 2 legs. Which is crazy. That used to be like the toughest. Remember when medalists did those like pins that you would get?
Yep.
For accomplishments? I remember that. The 3 in the blacks, the toughest pin you can get.
Yeah.
Not for Lee. Of course, I don't think Lee ever was. He didn't play darts when medalist was a thing, I don't think.
I didn't play soft tip darts when it was. There you go.
Nikki Joe.
Pulling from her partner. That's great round right there.
Big darts. Big darts. And forces Mary Embiid basically had a hat trick.
Come on. You got this. Piece of cake. That's a blocker.
Yes, it is. I am surprised Embiid did not go with the trip 20 on dart 2. Because trip 20 would have left 160.
Yep. Did catch one on the end. All right, Lee, you're not going to take out a 185 unless you reinvent math.
You can borrow one of my darts.
Well, let's see what you're going to do. Surprisingly, he goes bull. Bull. Nope. Bull single 11.
Lee is being not super happy to, or not super excited to himself. I think I heard a possible curse word there out of Lee Jones's mouth, which I don't think I hear that very often. You okay, bud?
I'm going to make it, probably.
Those Werthers have made Tim cough every single time he puts one in his mouth, and you.
Yep.
But you guys just keep on eating them. It's kind of impressive.
Phlegm, my friend, phlegm. All right, 107 to 105.
Look at
the
averages.
ladies are going to come up next and see what they can do with it.
33 to a 33.11.
A very even match.
Oh, yeah. Now it becomes a lot tougher, but it's an easy knowledge route. Tops.
Oh,
wires it up.
Wow.
Good look at it.
Nice work.
Lee thought it was hit.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. Now MB to steal it. This is a must-go with Lee Jones coming up behind her.
Yep. Eight. Nope. Still got a chance. No. Okay.
Brutal. First dart she got away with, and then second dart. Hey, broke the tip off into the trip 19. That's nice. You can see that.
Lee.
Okay, Lee.
Ron having a couple words, trying to jinx him before he walks up there.
Yeah, you got to try everything you can against Lee.
Lee's just making sure he brought all three darts with him.
Just in case he needs them.
Yeah.
He
may well need them.
He's going to try and go double-double on this tops.
Yeah.
By the way, his response was, I hit a double. And there he goes. Double-double. That's one way to take out 40.
Oh, my.
Lee Jones and Nikki Joe.
They're going to move on.
They're moving on.
And Ron and Mary Beth going to finish 5th, 6th, I think it was.
You are correct.
So, excellent work for those guys. It's a nice team. Speaking of nice guys, you got to give a mention out to Ron, too. Ron Thompson, one of the nicest guys. All these players are super nice, but I've seen Ron go out of his way to help educate, teach those newcomers to the game, which is always fun to see.
We should have coming up to the stream the finals for level 3.
All right. Well, let me go chase them out there and get them going right quick, folks.
I just saw Ryan walk up. I'm going to guess they were all kind of paying attention there, which is nice of them to do. You don't want to wait longer than you have to. There's King Cal walking up, too, in the Spider Magic Wear jersey. Shout out to our sponsors, Magic Wear, A2ZDarts.com, Night Owls Saloon, Checkered Flag Tavern, who gave us some delicious fried chicken last night. It's so good. Like, so good. And then North Point Bank for the doubles cam. And Corbett Family Plumbing. There's Lisa. Miss Jade back there. Cal's better half. There is Jade. Jade, another player who's gotten much better at darts. I do like the Goosebumps shirt she has on as well. That's pretty cool. All right.
All right, well, I am back, and I brought us a special guest that's got some inside information for us.
He saw you out there, and he said, let's go on in.
Yeah. I'd like to welcome yet another Sean to the broadcast today. Sean, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us.
It's a good first name.
Doing good.
Good. Now, Sean, you know these two players.
I do.
Now, where are they from?
We're thrown out of Richmond.
Out of Richmond, Indiana.
Yep, Richmond Darters.
Okay, what bar do you guys throw out of?
We kind of throw all over the place. Welcome in. I don't know what the other bar is that they throw out of.
Okay.
But,
all right, very good. Now, talk about these two guys. Now, this is the finals. Am I right, Sean?
Yep. Jade and Caleb are the king seat.
Yeah, Jade and Caleb shoot out of Greenfield, Indiana. Do you guys know Jade and Caleb?
Yes, we do, actually.
You do?
Yep.
Okay. So, who is this young man right here?
That's Ryan.
Ryan Nicholson.
Ryan Nicholson.
Yep. Ryan Nicholson.
Okay. And with the young lady he's shooting with, who's that?
That is Lisa Walters.
Okay. A lot of Walters and a lot of Shawns.
Yeah.
In this hall.
And they're all
this
spelled the
weekend.
right way.
Yeah, they are, luckily. There are some other ones that are spelled weird, but they're weird.
They don't count, right?
That's one hole out for King Cal, and I think that's enough.
So what are we playing to? Is it a race to 3 again?
It should be a race to 2.
Yes, it's a race to 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will get confirmation here real quick. I do believe you, though.
Now, Sean, you've seen these guys progress all the way to the finals. Were you playing yourself this weekend as far as this particular match?
He was on stream. Where were you?
Earlier on in this same match?
No, trios.
Okay.
No.
Were you playing in the mixed doubles?
I did. I played this morning. I didn't throw so well, so now I get to watch the rest of the time.
Now, so tell us about Ryan's journey to the finals here. Who did he have to go through? Do you recall?
He went through Paul Facey. I know was one. Paul Facey, actually another Richmond Darters.
Okay.
They actually just beat the team that put them in a losers bracket to get back here. So.
Alrighty.
Which that team would have been Kerry Waslowski and Will Winfried.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
Took down Mike McKimmey. We saw that on stream a little bit ago.
Well, he owed Mike from last night because Mike's the one that knocked us out of the king seat last night. So.
All right.
Do you remember that? Jason does not, apparently.
There's a nice hat trick from that young man.
Yeah, Ryan's throwing really well today. And he has always been a really good shot. It's just Jade's misses have gotten a lot tighter. Have you noticed that? But
talk about Ryan a little bit. He's been battling a little bit of dartitis. Is that right, Sean?
He has.
Oh, this is
Sean and Sean.
Sean and Sean, right?
Yeah, this is going to be
Sean,
great.
Answer. Every time it says Sean, he's talking to you. He doesn't usually call me by my first name.
No. Sean, he has been battling dartitis. How long has he been battling this dartitis, do you know?
It's been a while. He actually was really, really good.
Okay.
6-7 years ago.
Okay.
And then got that dartitis a little bit, and now he's finally getting it back. He still has that little curl in his head.
Sure.
And he makes these funny faces, and I don't know what that's about, but, you know.
That's the tension I think he's trying to release.
Yep. There's nothing wrong with that.
Adrian Lewis, Christian Kist are two PDC dart players who their mouth opens as they throw. Christian Kist is actually very similar to the Ryans.
There is Jade, mother of a beautiful pair of twins with her partner, Caleb. And I've already forgotten this young lady's name. I'm sorry.
It's Lisa.
Lisa?
Boy, it's in the up there at the top. It must be. It really is Sunday afternoon for you.
Yeah, I know. I don't read stuff like this. Tell us about Lisa's game, Sean.
Lisa's pretty solid. She's thrown really well today.
Okay.
She's taken big shot out against McKimmey.
Okay.
To get to the last match, and then she actually took out the last match as well to move them on here to the final match.
Nice. Now, is Lisa also from Richmond, I assume?
Yes.
Plays a lot out there?
She does.
As far as, is she top 3, top 5, top 10 women as far as dart skills in Richmond? Where would you put her?
Maybe top 10.
Maybe top 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
She actually runs the Welcome In. So.
Okay. Very nice.
And she's growing that bar back right now, actually. They did some remodeling, and the owner's putting a lot of money back into darts trying to regrow the bar. So
good. Well, here's Jade. Jade's going to be looking at a 68. This is an open out. Am I right?
Yep, open out. It is a race to 2. You were correct, Sean. I should have just believed you. Were you in this level?
No.
Okay. What level did you play today?
I was in 4 today.
Okay. How'd that go?
Not well.
Well, hey.
My partner threw really well.
Are you predominantly Shaffer out there?
Shaffer and Pioneer.
Okay.
Pioneer's probably a little stronger out there than Shaffer is.
Trip 20 would be huge.
Ooh, she went for it.
He sure did. Now, Cal, 57, he's got to have, if he misses this, he'll be very upset with himself.
He would be.
With 3 darts in hand. Like, very upset with himself. Yeah. First dart goes right on in.
No worries at all.
And King Cal and Jade now 1 leg away from the title. But Lisa and Ryan, we've seen them throw lights out at times.
They've battled back all day.
And they'll have to do it again. See Miss Eliana walking behind the board, so she's probably back here in the booth. Yep, there she is. Walking in and out. Watching Pops play. Her Pops. How we doing on chat and all that good stuff?
Well, let's give a shout out to Scott, Ed, Brian, and Andrew all giving us a watch. Brian Hostetter saying Caleb is an awesome guy as always.
Yeah. King Cal, he plays with a lot of emotion, a lot of fire. I haven't seen it so far.
Abdul's watching us. Abdul earned himself a little bit of money, a little bit of hardware this weekend. That's always good to see. Uh-oh. There's Ryan lighting up the board.
Big hat trick.
It's a big shot right there.
Yeah. Yep.
Now just think of how much better he was without his tension.
Because
he was real good.
Brent's asking in the chat, is this a regional indie tournament with some type of qualifiers?
You have to play in Shaffer leagues in order to qualify for this.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only stipulation. So if there's a Shaffer league in your area or you're traveling for a Shaffer league, you can definitely qualify for Shaffer City. And this was 3 years of qualification from pre-COVID. This is our first tournament since 2019 for Shaffer City.
Yep.
And it's nice to have it back.
Oh, that's a big pool.
That's a big last.
Turnout was expected to be better than it ended up being. I think a lot of people did not know they were qualified. I'm going to be honest with you. If I didn't get asked to play, I would have had no idea that I would have been possibly qualified for this.
Well, and I hate to say it, because Schaefer's hired us this weekend, but I didn't like the flyer. The flyer had one of those UPC type scan the Q code thing.
The QR code is what that's called.
QR code.
Not PVC pipe. That's different. How about hat trick followed by hat trick?
Back to back.
Yeah, some people needed to just print out the events and tell me what's going on. But I'm just old.
That's the curmudgeon in you.
Yeah, I'm just old. I like to actually be able to read what I'm looking at.
Let's go. Oh, he was going to give a let's go if he has that too. Goal 620. That's what Ryan just said to Lisa. And with a you got this, and that's all the confidence you need.
Yep.
Ooh. Now she cannot take it out in 2. But I love that she knew that. You know?
Right. She does. She knows her outs. That's okay.
That'll work. And she yelled back at Ryan. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Head of 19, dummy.
Yeah. Said, stop telling him what to do with the line. I think it's more what that was.
And believe it or not, these two have never played together before.
Really?
They are doing quite well together. And
are they just friends, or is there a relationship? They're just friends?
Just friends. Yep.
And for her to be able to turn back around and say that to him without playing with him before, that's a lot of confidence in your partnership. That's great. We go to a last.
Ooh,
that's going to have to be taken out of there. He can't really beat that one. Because would you like to pull it, or do you want to? Oh, that would have been so
there
cool.
You go.
That would have been great.
Devastating for Ryan, but that would have been so cool.
That would have been great.
All right, here we go. Last leg decider. Lisa and Ryan get the start.
Yeah, and Lisa is kicking us off.
This is edge of your seat. If Lisa and Ryan do win this leg, it will go to a double dip scenario, which means I got to do a little something real quick just to make sure that it doesn't change their board if it needs to. Obviously. Okay. And you didn't see anything. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, Jade.
Jade, that was a tough last start. Finds a bull, though, which is huge. He throws one bull around, and Cal does Cal normal stuff. Ryan's going to have to...
Well, Ryan missed a hat trick from last round. Doesn't start off well here. Hits a 7.
But that'll work.
Good follow.
Yep.
If low ton is his floor, that's
right.
That's right where you need to be. And this is level 3. Can we remind everyone this is level 3?
Right.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure how Cal got into level 3, but
I could see Cal and Jade being in the right level here. Now that being said, they're rolling through this level, so they might have done some damage also in level 2. You never know.
That's fair.
And I think Ryan and Lisa, you could argue the same thing. They might have done a little bit of damage in level 2. They might have been happy about the level choosing, but they would not have been 2 and out. They're not a 2 and out team in level 2. Either of these two teams.
Yeah, Lisa's got some talent. Just needs to keep that follow through straight.
She gets quick sometimes.
Yeah, she does.
Wow, look at
this. Look at this, Jade.
Big shot right
there. There's a let's go. That's the first let's go, and it's for his
wife.
Yep.
or future wife for. Something like that. I'm so old.
Baby mama. We can say that baby mama.
Yeah, I am so old.
You're feeling it right now, right?
I'll tell you. All right. He walked that last one in. That's his problem.
And that one's tough because now Cal and Jade have six clear at least at 210. Don't expect that for a start from Cal. But good recovery.
All right. Come on, Lee. Pick out your partner.
Get a ton here to give him a shot.
Yep. Ton plus. That's a good start. That's a great dart. Do it again.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Look at that.
How about them apples?
Now, if you win the title, that's
Wow.
the round that you should remember. That's great darts right there.
I mean,
come on, Jade.
How impressive is that? She needed a hat trick there.
Well,
gets the hat trick.
I feel pretty
So
good.
He's got one shot at it, right?
Yeah, I feel pretty good about Cal hitting a 70, so come on.
I feel pretty decent about Ryan hitting this.
That's the first one. Oh, no.
He was expecting to hit it.
Yep.
At least give the shot at the
Leave Lisa a good dart.
at the double.
Okay,
Leave
Cal.
single 14. That's not bad. Cal 70. Again,
He's a pretty good shot.
yeah, he'll
Yeah.
9 times out of 10. And he does it that way. And let's go. The
It's a
title
It's a big shot right
Yeah.
goes to
there we
Jade
go.
and Caleb.
That's
They
a
get
huge
the
shot.
job done in level 3.
Well, Sean, thank you
Wow.
for joining us
Thanks
on
for
the mic.
having me.
Man, it
I
was great
wanted
to
to-
have that insight.
Yeah, it really was. Wanted to have you over here so you knew a little bit more about the players than what we knew. So,
Even-
but thanks for doing that, sir. I
Yeah.
do appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you, guys.
No,
All right.
thank you, man. Seriously.
Yep.
All right. John Richardson joined us. That was pleasant.
Yeah, see?
It's nice to have a different just voice
Yeah.
to listen to.
You say you
Well, I
don't-
love you,
Yeah,
and
You
you
do.
love me.
yeah. You don't like my voice when I whisper in your ears?
Awkward. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's see what we can bring on over.
Who we got coming up next, Johnny?
It should be, I'm gonna guess that one.
Ooh, that's a good one.
No, it's gonna be that one. No, what time is it?
Right now? Or 10 minutes from now? Right now it's 2:02 Eastern Standard
so
Time.
that one just started. So that's not doing anything. I heard an F word over there. Is there an F word over there?
I did.
You wonder if it's deserved. Yeah. Well, what time is it? 2:02.
2:03 now.
Okay. That's just not going to be conducive to what I'm trying to get done.
No worries. We can always go to a commercial for a minute.
Yeah, because
Let's
that's
do
going to
that.
be probably the most logical next one. Is going to be the finals of level 2.
Well,
It'll
let's-
be the winner of Ben and Jen or J-Mac and Melissa.
Well, let's go to a commercial, folks.
Guys, stay with us. We'll be right back after a quick word from our sponsor. Don't go anywhere.
The Phil Taylor Power 9.5 Generation 9 barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch, created and designed in collaboration with the 16-time world champ Mr. Taylor himself as per usual, resulting in a 95% tungsten barrel. These just carry their weight into the board so easily. In a nutshell, Phil likes a bomber shape and a smoother grip on his darts because he has a really closed-in grip hold on the dart. A lot of skin comes into contact with it. All right, I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching. RVB95 Echo Barrels by Target Darts as a part of their 2022 launch. This range is a collaboration between the popular Echo soft tip range and the RVB Generation 4 darts. Key elements were taken from both ranges to create multiple grip profiles, contrasting colors, and performance coatings in a 95% tungsten barrel. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. And I mentioned last year, RVB has a 2-finger grip in the very front, so he likes that knurling with a little bit extra aggressiveness because he has a super light touch. I hope you all enjoyed this review and the rest of the Target 2022 launch. Thanks for watching.
Just a quick update, everybody. We are waiting for the Level 2 finals to take place for that third place match to end. And then they will be heading on over for the finals of Division 2, Level 2 of mixed doubles. It'll be Ashley, Elizabeth, and Jake Davidson taking on either Ben and Jen or Jeremy and Melissa. We'll see who it is in just a second. Guys, we are back for the finals here of level 2. Level 2? Level 2. Jake Davidson and Ashley Elizabeth taking on Ben and Jen. They were our first match on the stream, and they'll be our second to last. I'm also joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives.
What's going on, kids?
Hi,
Welcome
buddy.
back. Good to have some darts back going again.
Yeah, actually, it was such a lull that I actually did not get the exact start myself.
Yeah, no worries.
But we're here now, guys. Hit that like button, hit that share button. We are back in action.
Back live. That's Ashley Elizabeth shooting a nice 10-11. She told me to give a shout out to somebody, and I've already forgotten who it was. Shouldn't tell the old guy.
No, you forget who's played on the stream recently.
No, I do. What's your name again, by the way?
I'm Sean.
All right. I'll just go with Sean or Ashley and probably get you right half the time. All right, here we go. Jacob Davidson. One of the young guns here in Indianapolis.
Ooh,
Yeah, he's got a little shoulder twist. That's great.
7 to leave the bowl. It's open out, so that's brilliant. What a dart.
I seen Ben walk by me as he was walking to the board. He's got a little bit of a fire in his eyes. He's very concentrated right now.
Yeah?
Yep. Should see something out of him. They're 14. All right, single 15. Don't think about it too much.
Guys, do us a favor. Hit that like button, hit that share button, as we are here for the finals of level 2.
All right, come on, Jen.
Jen's been phenomenal today. Not going to leave a finish for Ben, so Jake, you should have shot a 7. No pressure at all.
All right. Oh,
double 18.
Come on.
Single 18, single 18. Oh, no, Jake.
He's rushing his throw a little bit, don't you think, too?
You know what, though? I'm Sean.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
That's almost like it's not a real strategic like mind game that they played.
Sure.
But when your opponent doesn't leave a finish and then you don't take out the easy checkout,
yep,
your opponent has to immediately think, if only I had an opportunity.
Yep.
Correct. And it's an extra like mind game that's not meant to happen there in that moment, but it ends up happening anyway. And Ashley Elizabeth takes it out now that they are on a finish, and that completes the mind game.
There you go.
1-0 lead here.
Race to 3.
Ashley and Jake. As you want me to do that? Yep. Jason got a fantastic question from Dayton Strawbridge, who is sitting next to us. So he's going to explain that one. What do I keep? It is a race to 3. And Ben, a low ton. If they go to a double dip scenario, if by some chance that happens, which it can with Ben and Jen as the not king seat, it would also be a race of 3. Let everyone know where you're tuning in from. Let us know where you're tuning in from, guys. I'm Sean Green. My partners this weekend, the Philly legend, Tim Neal. Jason Ives, the man, the myth, the legend. His son, Keegan Ives, has been on the mic from time to time. This is mixed doubles. We are at the finals of level 2. Ben and Jen Ferris taking on Ashley Elizabeth and Jake Davidson. Jake is, I believe, now just 21 years old, maybe 20. I think I always just like make him older than he is because to me it seems like he should be older. And all Ben can do is leave the 169. The hat trick, that'll work though. Jake an opportunity to leave. Well, something. It is open out. The bullseye trip 19 would work there. Jen, all she can do is try to leave Ben on as manageable as a finish as possible, and she's definitely going to do that no matter what she does now. Great darts, 92 left. Ben loves that. Bullseye trip 14, easy 2-dart combination. You miss the first one, you still have another dart, another 2 darts to leave a finish. Ashley will not take out the 157. So how handy will she make it for Jake in case Ben happens to miss? Oh, 126 is doable. Jake knows it's doable. That's why he's nodding. But Ben, 92 left first to make it 1-1 scoreline. He needs a bull. Gets the bull. Double 18. And he drags it inside. And Jake to steal this leg. This would be huge and devastating for the Fairs. Well, he can still do it. Now he can't. All right, as the man, the myth, the legend. Man, we got quite the scrappy affair here going on.
She'll hit this 17. That's an easy one. Oh, dear.
She hit too many 17s. 3 of them, to be exact. It's a great dart. It's unlucky.
Yep.
Austin, let me know. He's 21 on December 8th. I knew it was close. Yes. I'll take that. Double 18 for Ashley Elizabeth to steal the leg. Now can go inside here. You can't go outside. If you hit it, you can.
Yeah, whatever works.
If you hit it, you can do whatever you want, Ashley. And she hits it, and it's a 2-0 lead as Jake and Ashley are 1 leg away from the title here. How crazy is that, bud?
That's not bad at all.
They are turning up right now.
Well, I will tell you, to be fair, coming into this match, I would have bet on Jennifer. But
yeah,
I'm happy to see Ashley doing well.
Even with them on the king seat?
Even with them on the king seat, I would have. Ben just looked super focused.
Yeah, he had that look, that killer instinct in his eye.
Yep.
Which he typically has competitive juices about him anyway.
Sure.
But he can get into almost an intensive focus. And they've had to run through the loser side of the bracket. They lost the first match that they played.
Yeah, those darts
bracket.
Those darts are flying through. Well, we carried that first match, didn't we?
We did. It was the first match on our stream today. Look at Jacob Davidson. This kid, and I'm going to say kid, he's 20 until next month, is already a force. And he's the type that's only going to get better.
I hope he does. I really does. Because there's still some continued growth that needs to happen.
Yeah.
As there is with most any darter, quite frankly.
Give me 1 sec.
Yep, no worries. Here is Miss Ashley Elizabeth. She's shooting pretty well this weekend also. And we're back up to Ben. This match is very evenly tied. Someone just needs to break out with a couple of hat tricks. We might have one here. Yes, we do, ladies and gentlemen. Ben Fair is in the house. Let's see if Jacob can answer. There's the first one. There's another one. Oh, that was just a little bit low. Fell into the 7s. I thought we had back-to-back hat tricks. Still got an out, though. Jennifer doesn't. Bull wouldn't hurt. All right, 119, not a terribly complicated out. Let's see what Miss Ashley Elizabeth can do with this 174. Can't really start on the bulls unless you're going for it. She went right to the trip 18s. She needs 2 trip 20s. This could be it. Oh, there's a first. Oh, my gosh.
That would have been the loudest boom goes of dynamite I've ever done in my life.
I wanted that as bad as she did, I'm thinking. All right, Ben.
Ben just needs to clean this up.
Piece of cake. There's the first one.
19 bull.
There it is. And a bullseye.
Big darts.
Yep.
Big darts. Listen, I know it's a 2-bowl combo with a single, but to hit it there.
Yep.
The pressure of that moment, it was huge.
And if you miss, you're done.
Yep. Because
So
we just saw Jake is not missing right now.
nope. All right. He's our almost star, Miss Ashley Elizabeth.
I mean, that was a star move anyway.
Yep.
Who leaves the actual dart with 174 left? Who leaves that one dart in hand? It's very rare.
There's a nice double bull on that last dart.
And she almost did it for the match and for the title.
No, she's definitely got skills.
Jen is going to compliment Ben
Come
on this
on.
leg, that is for sure.
All right.
That one is fine.
Now you're 8 bulls away.
Yep. That math is easy. Oh.
In the middle.
Got 1 bull. That's not going to be enough for Jake. He's not going to be happy about that. Not when he just watched Jen hit 2 bulls.
That's fair.
Oh, Ben's punting it right back. Good third. Needed third.
I see Jen in the background shaking her head a little bit.
See what happens here. This is going to be great. Guys, hit that share button. Level 2 finals happening right now. And we're going to try and see if what we can do with a race to 2 and level 5 finals. Depends on timing.
Uh-oh. Look
Jen
at this.
Fairs is picking everything up.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, she's averaging 101 right now.
Yep. That's a nice round. Carrying a partner.
Yes, it is.
Here's Jake.
That's all right. That was a good miss.
Yeah, it's a nice miss. Nothing wrong with that. Your partner, you left the last time with 174, so.
No, that's brutal last
Yeah.
start. And Jen and Ben have 222, 6 starts at least in hand.
There you go.
Ben wants to leave 70. He does leave 72.
That's great darts by Ben.
And
Big Ben Fairs.
but they're not in this spot right here if Jen doesn't go low ton.
Absolutely.
In her 6 starts. That needs to be said multiple times. Ben, great round, but
Don't do a bull.
So an open out here, I'm going to give you a weird way that I'm going to go. 18s.
Okay. Not that
Trip
weird.
19. Hey, bullseye.
Bullseye. For the win. Oh, that's all right.
Outside look here for Jake.
There's a lot of pressure on this one for Jake.
Oh, man, 143. Just the first start. Get the first start first, which is the bowl.
You got to count on Ben being able to hit a double 20.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
trip 19. Nope. I know it sounded simple, but tops
right.
for Ben to take us to a last leg decider here.
I think he's got this one. Come on, I want to see it decided, Ben. Let's go. Stay right there. Ooh, that was unfortunate.
What was that? Did it even make it to the board? It looked like that dart stopped it completely.
Yep. Got hung up on the back of that stem. There it is, though.
That's a heck of a
Reset.
back up and reset.
Yep.
Hey, let's diddle.
All right, let's do this again.
The all-important diddle here.
Let's get right to it. There it is.
Let me give you the scenario from a weird perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
The level 5 finals is seeing how quickly this match ends, right?
Mm-hmm.
If this match goes to a double dip, the level 5 finals is not going to be playing on the stream board.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're the level 5 teams that are waiting, that are wanting to play on the stream, you are rooting hard for Jake and Ashley right here.
All right.
Just out of
Well, they won the piddle.
Yep.
So that's a positive.
advantage. Although Ben and Jen just broke the last one.
Yep. Ashley just needs to compose herself here. She needs a bullseye.
Yeah, this is going to be the mixed player is going to make the difference here. The
I
female
agree.
darter.
I agree.
Jen was absolutely the difference in the last leg, and she is finding it.
Yep. Starting off with a bull.
This is impressive. Really good darts. 85, I'll take that every time. All right, Jake. Jake's just got to do his normal thing, and he's doing that.
There you go.
Nice hat trick from Jake.
There you go. Keep it up.
He knows he's got to keep that up.
Answer that one there, Ben.
And
I think the better
Ben
Jake does, I think in this case, the better Jake does, the better Ashley's going to do.
Yep.
I think it's almost opposite the other way around, to be honest with you. But that's a nice hat trick.
Ben matches. Now, Ashley doesn't have to match a hat trick, but low ton is.
Yep.
Look here. That's a good first dart for her. Wow, that's unlucky.
You got to hit the bullseye.
Unlucky. She's going to step back. I like that move.
She shot that second one too quick.
There you go. Big dart. That's a big dart.
Shows what happens when you slow down a little bit.
All right. Jen keeps us going.
Yep.
Ben's going to have a finish. Might be a tough dart for her.
All right. Just got to hit the bull. You're not going to leave a finish.
Nope. And Jake now knows they have 6 clear at 227.
All right, Jake. Get it down to double figures. Yeah, you're not going to do that now.
Oh, this is brutal. Leaves the finish. Hey, that's a better finish than the 174 attempt.
That's fair.
And she almost hit that. This one has 2 bowls in it. All right, how does Ben play this? You got to go bowls, right? Yep.
Yeah, I think it's just the safest way to do it. Because you're going to leave her with 90 inevitably, which is back-to-back hat tricks for Ben. Let's not forget that one.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's the same way with the previous round, the back-to-back 101s from Jen. They're picking each other up nicely.
And Jen's had some success at the top side of the board, so let's see what Ashley can do here. She's not going to take it out.
Bullseye here is huge. Not going to get it. Now Jake has an outside look here if Jen misses, that's tough.
Yeah, it's pretty easy out, though. Bull, double 16. It's possible. To a Jen. Oh, that's a
huge
dart.
To take us to a double dip.
That's a little high. Come on, you got this, kid.
Tops.
Oh, my gosh.
Brutal. It was right on the wire.
That was an 1/8 of an inch out.
You snapped the whole dart in half.
Yeah. That's a great look.
If this goes for Jake, what a huge moment for the 20-year-old.
Yeah, because Ben can hit a 40. He did that last round. There's the first one. There's the second.
Double 16. He hits it and wins the match. Jacob Davidson and Ashley Elizabeth are the champions. What an outside shot hit. Big 1-3-2.
Fantastic.
Big 1-3-2, and that's over. Wow. Take a breath.
All right, now we're trying to get level 5 in here. Who is level 5? I'll go scoot them to the board right quick.
That's Emily Porter and Aaron Little.
Okay. I'll just get
on.
that. Folks, stay with us. I'm going to hustle out there and hustle them up, okay? So bear with us.
Marshila DeBruler and Holly Haskell. We are not sure if they did not pause. They should have. They should have just waited till the end of the first one to see if they had time. Although with the way that I you never know. It's a tough one. It's hard for them to make that decision themselves. They might already be playing, unfortunately. If they are, that stinks. Because I think timing-wise we would have been able to fit them in, and that makes me angry with myself. There was only 12 minutes. The start was only going to be 12 minutes ago. Either way, we will have the finals of level 1, which is Mark Raymer and Allie McQueen sitting on the king seat. They will take on either the Philly legend and Angie Boucher or Eric Ramsey and Holly Ramsey. It's my charger. Well, guys, we did get word that the opponents did not want to wait the whole 12 minutes that they would have had to wait. So they are playing now on level 5. Shout out to Emily Porter and Aaron Little. And then also Marshila and Paulie sitting in the finals there of level 5. Maybe we'll get them tonight. But in the meantime, Tim Neal, Angie Boucher, Eric Ramsey, and Holly Ramsey are going on board 10. And we'll be right back. We're going to bring in Steve Price for a quick interview, so don't go anywhere. That's going to be, well, we'll go over under of cuss words that he accidentally says. 2, 3. What do we think? What do we think? 2, 3. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
All right, folks, I am back, and I am joined by Mr. Steve Price. Steve, thank you for this, and thank you for a wonderful weekend,
Hello,
sir.
boys and girls. Sitting here with the man, the best in the business.
I don't know about that, but I'm one of the guys in the business. How about that?
You're the best in the business, Sean. We won't talk about that, though.
Steve, it's a pleasure to have you here.
I'm glad you guys are here.
How did the weekend go for you guys?
To be honest, the payouts are phenomenal. Over $53,000 we paid out this weekend. And we're down 100 players from 2019, so I don't know how to explain that.
Well, how did that happen? Give me some of the reasons.
So I'll tell you exactly what happened. For 7 months, we've been going back and forth with the hotel to get the contract signed.
Sure.
And we got the contract literally 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
And that was to get all the signups done, to get all the leveling done, and to sell 160 hotel rooms.
Sure.
They gave us 4 weeks. So we did not hit our marks on any of it.
Oh, really?
But the payouts are still very good. It happens. I'm not upset about it. To be honest, if there'd have been 5 people, I'd have been happy with that because we'd have split 50 grand. 10,000 apiece.
I understand very well. I mean, and I understand what you're talking about. You got to be happy with the people that were here, though.
We're down in players, but the competition here has been phenomenal. I haven't really heard a lot of people complaining about levels and stuff like that. The competition has been phenomenal. I mean, you really still got some of the best players in the entire state here playing. So, I mean, it's been really good. The crowd has been good. The people have been good. We haven't had any issues, so I'm happy with it.
Let me ask you this: of the 100 people are missing, what type of people are missing? What group of darters? Not specifics as much as is it the amateur side that's missing? Is it the
man? I honestly I don't know without looking at turnout from 2019
sure.
and comparing it to this year.
Okay.
But we haven't done a city tournament for 3 years,
and I think that
basically
makes something.
Everybody is qualified.
Yeah.
So I honestly I think it was just the fast turnaround. You had 3 weeks to get signed up. You're getting towards Christmas time. There's not a lot of money.
Sure.
So I mean I just honestly until we compare this year to 2019,
yep.
I can't explain what has happened. And to be honest with you, I think COVID has turned off a lot of dart players.
I agree with that.
I've noticed it in my leagues as well.
Yep.
It's just kind of gone down a little bit. I mean, people just, they're not wanting to be out around everybody. And I understand.
And I think that's going to change in time.
I think it will. Eventually.
I think there's going to be a certain amount of confidence that comes back, and people start working their way out.
I hope so.
We did the state tournament this year, and they were down about 250 entries.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, I can see it in leagues. I can see it in tournaments. I mean, Summer Showdown was different because, there's 2 states full of people. So
absolutely,
that was actually the numbers were just 750 every year. We were at 750 on the numbers. So Showdown stays consistent. Cities it's just down. I mean, it's just down a little bit.
2 more topics of conversation for you. First of all, let's pump Shaffer a little bit. Let's talk about some of the Shaffer leagues that are happening currently in Indianapolis. What you got going on? Ready to start.
I'm getting ready to have my which is my favorite league. It's the singles flex league, split bowl, 501 split bowl, double in, double out league.
That's my favorite league too.
I take 16 players.
Yep.
And that's it. We run this about twice a year. I think this is like the 12th one I've done.
Okay.
And then I'm going to I'm going to have a ladies singles league, and I'm going to have some in-house leagues all over.
Okay.
But I'll have all kinds of leagues starting up soon.
All right. That sounds exciting.
And by the way, now if you jump into a league, you're going to be qualified for city, showdown, state, get your NATO points, everything.
Well, you qualify for everything at that point in time.
One league until June, qualify for everything. Now, not necessarily NATO for the finals.
Sure.
By the way, the next 2 years of NATO will be here at the Wyndham.
Okay. That's interesting.
Over a $200,000 payout.
Oh, my God.
Now, you got to get at least 75 points to qualify for that.
Okay.
You get 2 points per league night. You get 5 points for playing in the draws, so you have to do more than just one league.
That's fair.
But for the next 2 years, it's going to be over $200,000 payout right here in Indianapolis, baby.
Now, are you able to qualify for that NATO if you play in one league and you play in a lot of the NATO blind draws?
You cap. I think you can cap out at 75 points, what you need to qualify in league play.
Okay.
But you only get 2 points a night, so that tells you the math right there.
Sure.
But the NATO draws, you got to have a few of them in there, unless you're playing just a bunch of leagues.
Okay.
But everybody should want to qualify for that. The more you play, the more points you get, the more money you can make. I think we had a couple players that made well over $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 in the last NATO finals.
Yeah, that is
actually
amazing.
I think, and I'm not 100% sure, but Deb Porter.
Yep.
I think she won $8,000 off of NATO points. Not too shabby for playing some leagues.
That's
right?
a lot of quarters.
That's a lot of
quarters.
It'll pay for your tournaments for the year.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, and then some.
Yes.
So the other thing I want to talk about is Summer Showdown. That's probably the biggest tournament that Shaffer puts on, I think.
Well, I mean, it's the biggest tournament in the tri-state area.
Sure.
I mean, other than TOC.
Yep.
And now NATO, which has jumped in, but the Summer Showdown, absolutely. I think last year's total we paid out almost $80,000.
That's huge.
Right there, we're close to it.
That is huge.
But that's a lot of money for some darts. Now, and all you have to do is play in one Shaffer League, one Pioneer League.
Yep.
We used to have Shaffer Amusement.
Sure.
Shaffer bought them.
Yep.
They are now part of Shaffer Entertainment.
Okay.
So
okay.
Randy Cloud, who runs that.
Yep.
The darts in Dayton and Springfield.
Okay.
They're now part of the Shaffer team.
Very nice.
We bought that. They bought that route in all their locations. Shaffer has expanded, literally, Jason, and I didn't even know this. We had a meeting last month. We are in 46 states with Shaffer Entertainment and with equipment.
Wow.
And sales. So we're everywhere.
Yeah, and that's fantastic. So the Showdown, that's coming up next year. Are we alternating between here and Columbus?
Well, next year it'll be here again.
Okay.
We're going to try to go back to Wilmington, which we did a couple years ago.
All right.
Which I love, by the way.
Yep.
Great venue, but they weren't available.
Mm-hmm.
So this year it'll be here in Indy again, and then hopefully we can get back to Ohio next year.
If you had your choice, is it the location that is the attraction to do it in Wilmington?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Or is it just nice getting out of town?
Indy, we've done it here so many times, and
Sure.
to be able to go there and do it, I love getting out of Indy and going somewhere else.
Sure, I do too.
The players do too. So I mean, not unfortunately, but the Wyndham is about the only hotel left in town that will do darts.
Yep.
So we're kind of handcuffed to this place.
Yep.
But going out of town, I love it.
Now,
unfortunately, like in Columbus, there's nowhere for us to do it. So we have to find somewhere that can hold everybody, and that's Wilmington.
I will say, as far as the Wyndham goes this year, besides the bright new carpet,
yes, it's very bright.
There is, I think the darters have been much better behaved this year.
We have one issue, and that's it.
Yep.
And by the way, in our city tournament, it's just the local players, so everyone knows each other, and everybody knows. Don't come in here and act a fool.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
right?
Fair. Yep, that's fair.
I know everyone. You're not going to get away with something.
That's fair.
And if you act like a clown, then. But we haven't had any of that this year. The parking lot's been cleaned.
Yep.
They're not throwing trash everywhere. It's been really good. I was just saying it yesterday. I was like, it's been very mild this year as far as everyone's still having fun, but it's been mild. It's been very mild this year.
Yeah, it's been kind of nice. It's nice for us older guys.
You ain't lying, man. Boy, I'm no spring chicken anymore. When I got up this morning, I literally felt like death. I was like, oh. I got up 6 o'clock this morning, and I stood up, and I was like, I felt like I'm on an elevator.
Oh, yeah?
My body hurts.
Yep.
My brain hurts.
Yep.
I mean, this is a lot. And to be honest with you, I mean, there's basically 3 of us that do this. It's me, Jason Bourne.
Yep.
We do all the setup.
Yep.
Tina comes in and helps us run the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And then me and Jason pretty much tear it all down tomorrow. So this is like a 3-man show.
And it's a big shout out.
With 250 players. I mean, for me and one guy pretty much to do all this, and Tina, and of course you guys, but you got the easy job.
Yeah.
You get to come have fun.
We sit here and watch TV. That's really what it comes down to.
If you guys want to come tomorrow and help us tear all these dartboards down, I won't say no.
I'll be here about 8 o'clock tomorrow night. When I get home
tomorrow night,
yeah.
We have to be out here by noon.
Oh shucks, I can't help.
I'm gonna wake up at 12:15 though.
Yeah, I'm crushed that I can't do that.
Jason's gonna be so strong tomorrow by himself.
Now, Steve, I don't want to talk about it. It's your own personal business, but I gotta ask you, how are you doing health wise?
Health wise, great. I'm down 100 pounds in that last year and a half.
Well, you're looking fantastic.
I'm down to 215, 218. Yep. I rotate. I feel great, man. Honestly, I mean. Knock on wood, I went to the doctor for the first time in 25 years the other day.
Good.
Blood pressure was good. She said my heart and lungs sounded good, which I've been smoking since I'm 15. Yeah. So, yes. But this entire year has just been really rough on me and the family. If I could have skipped 2022, I sure would have.
I understand that completely, my friend.
Right. So I mean. I'm so excited. I was so excited to get here this weekend, just to be around everybody, have some fun, man, because we have not been doing it. We've been stuck in our house for the last 5 months.
Sure.
Basically doing nothing.
Yep.
So just to get out and be around people and my friends and people I ain't seen for a while, I needed it, man. I mean, I needed it for my soul.
Well, brother, you're looking better than I've seen you in a long time. You're looking great. You've lost some weight. Everybody in the family looks great. You've done a fabulous job this weekend.
Do they still do the Playgirl magazine? Because I was thinking about maybe sending an application in.
Yeah, and you've got the bold head for it.
I know.
You could be like a dad bod.
I figured I could put on some bunny ears and be like, come see me and stuff.
This is what you could have, ladies. Yeah.
The next calendar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the next Indie Dart calendar will have you on. Indie Dart calendar.
12 male darters in thongs and hair. It would be awesome. If you don't do that, you're missing out on opportunity.
I tell you what, I will volunteer to be the photographer for the women's edition of that one.
Get one guy per whoever's birthday is that month.
Yeah, and just have
shirtless
them,
with darts in their hand.
Just a fig leaf.
You might sell 200,000 copies of that, even if people don't play darts.
Well, we may consider doing that.
That advice was free. I don't want nothing on the back end. I appreciate you guys coming out. Like I said, you guys are the best in the business. Love you guys.
It's a pleasure. Thank you so much for having us. It was a pleasure to be here.
We've got one more good event tonight. Should be some good matches coming on.
Yep, should be good. We're going to be streaming until about 7 o'clock tonight. And then we're just going to go forward from there, and we're going to try and get in as many matches as we can. Unfortunately, we're down one board in the pit.
I was going to ask, what happened?
The board itself failed. The bull wasn't working anymore. The matrix on the bull.
We can swap it out, right?
I asked Jason if we could do that. We're kind of hesitant on doing that, and don't worry about it now because I've already broke down equipment on that side.
Well.
But Steve, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for taking the time to chat with us today.
Love you, brother.
I love you too.
Hey, I can't wait to get back to the Siege if I'm ever invited back.
Well, I've asked you a couple of times, and you're just so busy with your calendar, your modeling calendar.
I know my modeling career is taking off, man. I mean, to be honest with you, probably wouldn't be doing darts next year. I feel like I'm gonna be like in Belize and Puerto Rico.
Who knew being bald and bearded is going to be so popular?
It is
all of
what
a sudden.
it is, dude. Well, my wife had a beard, and I said, you know what? If you're going to have a beard, I'll have a beard. The Price family will be known for our beards.
Let's leave it at that, folks.
Thanks,
Steve Price, the sales representative for Shaffer Entertainment out this way. Thank you so much, Steve. Thanks for the time, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Shaffer City 2022 for the I had a really good intro. No. Yeah, actually, absolutely. Shout out to Steve Price for sitting down for the interview. You did great, bud. I knew you were going to. I knew you didn't need me. Yeah. Which is wonderful. I wish all of our interviews were like that. It would make things a lot easier. And today actually has been great with people bringing over. Sean did great. So this is Mark Raymer and Allie McQueen as the king seat. And and actually I'm gonna do first names. That's weird to do last names. And they are taking on, surprise, surprise, a legend. A legend of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. He has been carried by Angie to this spot. Yeah, it's good to see her. It's good to see her here. The talent level that Allie McQueen has is it stands. Yeah, there's only one or two females in the state that are going to be able to stay with Allie as well as someone like Mary Beth. Mark Raymer, president of the IDA. Allie McQueen is on the board. This is an all IDA team. They've been waiting a little bit now. In fact, they have been waiting. Last time they played, their match started at 12:27. And it wasn't our fault. We didn't do it. It'd take it forever. Did you just say the name Terry? Just whoever. Well, while they're warming up here, I'm going to fix this while I can. Yeah, it's been bothering me forever. Well, you know, he knows how this works. We don't have other things to do. This is the last match of our morning session, so the longer he takes, the less of a break we get. So it's probably done on purpose. Hey, it's the legend. Philadelphia, PA. Shout out to all of my Philly friends, including Tim. Only because I force him to. And sorry about the heartbreak of the Phillies losing the World Series. The Astros are heaters. No, I'm kidding. They did well. They deserved it. They played very well. Blobbity blah blue blue. Hey, how about this? You know what streaming is doing to me today? It's pretty much taking me away out of watching the Colts game, which I never thought would be a good thing until they have just been horrifically bad this year. And it was the perfect year to get season tickets, if I do say so myself. You okay? That was a good one, huh? Oh, it's great news for me. Tim did a little ditty there. All right, I'm almost done, guys. I promise. If this is making you nauseous, just realize that we have to do this every time. Every time we go live. Tim was excited about that diddle that he just shot there, completely leaving the bullseye wide open for Mark. And Mark does take it. Just lays it right against it. Tim had less than nice words for himself. There's Ellie. And the first thing he does is the exact same thing I do when my daughter is walking around. Yep. Money and a phone charger. is all she needs. She's happy. She did charge her phone a little bit ago, so she should be good on that part. Hey, let's do this. Allie McQueen, Mark Raymer, Angie Boucher. Race to 3, 7:01, open in double out. And this will be the last match of our morning session. The level 5 match is in the double dip currently. So I guess it all worked out for the best because that level 5 team would be playing right now, and totally fine. That's absolutely correct. We will only force certain people to be on the stream. Like friends and family. Friends and family, you have to be on the stream. Yeah, the legend, he would like to grow a little bit. He's standing way over to that side of the board. I know he typically does that, but that's throwing off my closeness. But I don't want to cut out Jen. That'd be rude. We're just going to leave it right here. Here's Allie. Yeah, he doesn't shoot that far over to the right side of the Aki, does he? No. That's an extreme if that's where Allie stands. Yeah, they did. And they just beat Eric and Holly Ramsey to get to this spot. Mark will not show any emotion when he plays. And you noticed he also just gave a little nod to Tim when Tim held out the fist. Mark's a steel tip player at heart. You don't fist bump a steel tip, and Tim knows that. But Tim's also been used to it the whole time. I actually like that move from Mark to just give the nod, because he's not going to now take the time to walk over closer to Tim to fist bump him, because that's awkward now. So just give the little nod, and Tim got it. Angie, chance to leave Tim the first look at an out, as 180 is not an out and double out. And I did that math in my own head. Angie, good at following the first dart. Man, that second dart is brutal. And there is not a finish now for Tim. He goes, ah, darn it. That's what he said. He said, aw, darn it. All right, Mark. Set your partner up nicely here. Gonna do that. How nice is it gonna be? He's gonna think about the math, think about what he wants to do. You know what? The trip 16 here is not a bad move. Leaves. All right, hey. I don't know if I like it so much in double out. However, it's a soft tip out. Yep. Yep. That was a tough last. You know who's worse? Or not even worse happy? Even less happy? Angie. Yep. And that's why I don't like double 15. And all right, hey, that's all right. That'll work. But Angie has a look here at the 108. It's a tough one for double out. Bullseye first? I think you got to go bull first. There's the bullseye. 18. Got to hit the big number here. Does not. Yep. And Tim said right away 14. All right. Okay. Well, Mark Raymer it's a tricky double for him, but not for him. Mark Raymer is probably one of the most underrated darters in Indy. Would you agree with that? Like on a more grand scale. And here's the other thing that most people might not realize about Mark Raymer is just how willing he is to help anyone that he can get better at the game of darts. When I did my first Adult Youth Invitational tournament, he was one of the first people to he actually reached out to me and said, hey, I'd love to be a part of that, or the exhibition at the start to go over outs and stuff with the kids. He's like, I would really love that opportunity. And he was wonderful. Yep. All right. Here's the Philly legend. Trying to see if we can get that legend to grow. He is down 1-0. He is. But he is also not happy with his last starts right now. And we'll see if he doesn't make an adjustment just to stay at the line after the third for an extra half second, you know? There you go. Mark, one of the most simple throws in the game, which is nice. When he gets later in the tournament, sometimes he can start to get a little have a little trouble releasing the dart, but for some reason it still works perfectly. There's a great last from Angie. I've seen Angie play before, obviously, but this is my first time seeing her in a big tournament kind of playing at this level. She has been very impressive. Yep. So you know she's a saint. Art's a fantastic guy, though, too. Art the dart, huh? It works. Sometimes when I start a sentence, I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. Yep. If he gets one bowl the previous round, he's going to follow it with a hat trick. And now Angie, a chance to stay with this. Yeah, I mean, she has been very impressive. I bet if you told Tim before this event started that Angie was going to be as good as she's throwing, he would be expected to win. He would expect to win. Which means that if he, doesn't, then it's his fault. All right, here is the Philly legend. Trying to leave 135 for his partner. How's the chat going? Any updates? Anything new? We are the finals here of level 1 mixed doubles. Well, it's because
I put them in all in order. How about that?
Wow, so that whole time you guys have not been able to hear Jason. You just heard me.
I'm surprised we still have people listening at all.
How many people are on?
Yeah, what a complete waste of time. There's about 50 of us listening right now.
Well, you're the one who's supposed to be paying attention to the chat.
Well,
I bet that was told to you a long time ago.
I got Mary Beth to do that for me. Andrea Daniels in the chat room with us. Miss Andrea, I hope things are well. Hope your surgery and your recovery is going great.
Yes. We know George is loving taking care of you.
Yes. And if he isn't, you let me know. I'm going to send somebody over there to beat him up.
Someone much bigger than I. So,
yes. Yeah. And it won't be me.
Yep, definitely not.
So.
Allie cannot take this out now, but can leave it pretty nice. She's probably going to leave double 10. Well, ideally. All right.
Tim steps up.
This is where he has struggled from time to time, but he's more than capable of doing this every time. The first start.
Oh dear.
Well, he hit a double.
Uh-oh.
He went double-double on tops earlier, too. The second time he goes double-double.
He's at double 19. Nope.
That one was
That's
worse
not
than the
good.
first one.
Not good. Well, we got lots of ammo to talk to him about.
Hey, let me, how about this?
Trip 17.
As Mark Raymer's going to step up for the Trip 17. It's not every day that the last level to finish an event is the highest level.
Well, look at that. I agree with that. I think there's more entered in this one than usual, though. There it is. Look at that.
Wow, and we have a 2-0 lead now for Mark and Allie.
Yeah.
Tim punted that leg with a miss, and now they have to win 3 on the trot just to get us to a double dip.
All right. We haven't had a double dip on the stream yet today. Could this be our first?
We would have if we had level 5. And actually, none of the other brackets did have a double dip.
Yep. Angie open up. And, not as good as it looked.
And I would argue that the most likely level to have a double dip is going to be level 5. But it looks like Emily and Aaron Little did stop the double dip situation. So it stayed chalk. All the king seats have won.
Nice. It's a good round right there by Miss Allie McQueen. Getting a little dab from Tim. Tim finds himself 51 points behind.
How about 98 points in front? That's not the math. Right?
99, but that's okay.
I can do the math if I would have looked at it. I just made it up. Hey, you want to hear the most hilarious fun fact of all time?
What's that? Well, I mean, that's kind of an exaggeration to start out with.
Yep. The Colts are the only team to be trailing in the fourth quarter of going into the fourth quarter of every game so far.
What's the score currently?
16-3.
Yeah, high-powered offense.
And then we just tossed it outside on a 4th and 1 just to make sure we didn't get that first down.
Sometimes I don't think we realized how spoiled we were with Manning and Luck.
Well, I don't really care.
All those years.
Because I've been spoiled the entire time. And it'd be nice if I didn't have season tickets this year. No, actually, going to the games are fun.
All right, here she is, Miss Allie. They just need to win this one to capture the money. And this one's over $1,000, am I right?
It should be.
I think it was $1,010 the last time we looked.
It is $1,040 for level 1. $1,000 exactly for level 1.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's a decent payday right there. Just for 2-3 hours worth of darts. All right. Well, Tim and Angie just keeping pace right now. They're not exactly lighting up. Nobody's running away with it.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that for Tim and Angie is that the leg has now flipped, and the advantage is now with Mark and Allie. They essentially have the darts.
Yep. As they're up to a 129 point lead.
You know what? One of my favorite things about these dart tournament weekends.
What's that?
It's every single time.
Miss Angie in the house. Two bulls. First 2 darts.
Big darts there from Angie. But Allie and Mark have been impressive. They have shown why they're the king-queen seat and why they are about to dominate this final.
It's because she's going to leave him a 99. Nope.
That's actually better.
Better.
That's much better. Now he can just go bull 30.
Like he did last time. Take that double 15 out. Let's see if Tim can't put some pressure on him.
Oh, he's going to put some pressure. Maximum?
There you
Maximum pressure.
Yeah, it's
He's not happy about it.
Back-to-back hat tricks from him.
Yeah, that's almost a frustrating hat trick.
Yep, a little late, though.
But, Mark, for the title, level 1 mixed doubles.
Here's the first.
Another one of those will do.
There's the second.
Double 15.
Here we go.
Gets it.
It is. Boom.
And that is about
awesome.
as much as motion as you're going to get from Mark Raymer.
Yeah, you give a thumbs up to the curtain.
Yep. I mean,
nice
well
job.
done, Mark. And look at that, 38.94 average.
That's not bad.
I wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating crackers.
No, heck no. That's some great darts right there.
Wow.
All right, folks. It's time for us, according to Facebook, to reset the stream. So we're actually going to shut down our broadcast for about, I'm going to guess about 45 minutes.
Yep. Give me 1 sec here because I do want to go over the winners today of the mixed doubles. Just shout out them real quick. So we're looking over at CompuSport. Shout out to Jake Davidson and Ashley Elizabeth for winning level 2. Final went to Ben Fairs and Jen Fairs. Shout out to Allie McQueen and Mark Raymer for winning level 1. Tim Neal, Angie Busher came all the way back from losing that first round match through a tough field to make the finals. So congratulations to you. Level 2, we just did that one. How about level 3? Level 3, Caleb Rowland and Jade Richardson. Congratulations to your guys' performance. You guys dominated in that final, and I'm sure dominated all day. Hats off to you both. Justin Davis and Jackie Hankins, which you guys saw me look there, but that's fine. I forgot Jackie's first name for a split second. Out of Greenfield, taking down the title. And level 4, that's a real tough level 4 team.
Yeah, that is tough.
Robin Thompson and Jimmy Reed's a tough level 4 team, too. Congratulations to them for that. And then level 5, mixed doubles. We tried to get this one. Looks like it was a barn burner. Emily Porter and Aaron Little. Congratulations.
Nice job. That's good to see.
On winning that.
Yep.
And DeBruler and Haskell for getting second place. Hats off to you. The only two players that in the finals that got a chance at the double dip.
I'm just happy for Emily on that one, quite frankly.
Oh, yeah. She was my partner last night and had a miserable experience because she threw with me last night.
Yeah, well.
Guys, wow. What a day. We will see you guys in about 45 minutes for open doubles. Starts at 4 p.m. We'll see how much it starts on time.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens.
We'll be back.
All right. Thank you, guys. Tune back in.